give it a few more minutes to see if it's going to send the notification. I really hope it doesn't get too much hotter than it is already. So I had like the aircon running flat out for like the past few hours, and turned it off not even 5 minutes ago, and it's already starting to heat up. Yeah. In any case, yeah, we're gonna go on with this. I'm gonna focus on the silver medals for this stream. Depending on how we go for time, I might also try to get the S ranks at the same time. See how much I can cut them out. There is something I would like to attend to though. Yeah, when I get closer to acquiring all the S ranks, because it's just something that I've never really fully tested. So yeah, I'd like to use this opportunity, use this playthrough to test it out, see if it results in anything different or what. Okay, I'll just save that give. Cool. Yeah, alright. Jump in. Yeah, it doesn't look like that's gonna send the notification then after all. Oh well. Bummer. Alright, now for the fun part, to bring up these silver medal locations. Pretty sure I downloaded all these videos to an external drive. Where am I going? My version. Silver medals. Okay. Here we go. Very useful. Okay. First one.
While jumping, press the A button to perform a homing attack.
Perhaps I should do it with each section at a time. I always seem to forget though if it's going to be like, in our case now, 5 each section. Ah yes, that's right, behind lighthouse or just before the rail, sort of.
If you jump just as you land on a wall, you can jump off of it.
Ah, yes. On the water surfing. On this route. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to, like, almost multitask and, yeah, have it playing whilst I try to get him here. See, now, did I miss one already? Yeah, I did. Okay, so on wall run coming up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably one more is tails. Yep, that's right. It's hiding in the rock itself. Okay. Do not hold the controls. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with YouTube these days when it comes to notifications, because yeah, if I bring this up, it looks like it sent a notification for the, is it Gara of the Sand or Gara of the Desert video?
Darn, we're not gonna make it.
That's why you don't hold full.
Let's speed up.
Yeah, it looks like it sent that one. I don't know if it sent the character swapper one. I didn't really see that. Oops. I got one. Was that early on?
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
Nice. Should be one after the next set of jump panels. Change up. Yeah, so there's 2 coming up.
What?
Deal. This one always catches me off guard. Got him there. Let's go. One in the air coming up, I think? Yep. And we got it. Let's go. The final one's kind of under the pillars before the final loop. Q. That should do it. So let's see. Oh, that's interesting. It didn't first. Okay, so it's saying that it did 3 videos, but yes, okay, I see now. That's kind of weird. Because with this, it's like kind of linked the other two. Yeah, alright, so it's kind of updated that a little bit. Alright. I'll have to keep that in mind. So we got the S rank for that already, so it's fine. Alright. What is Looks Trick? How you going today? Okay, that's what.
Police, hold on tight.
Oh, sweet, man. Yeah, when I got it, it was a nice feeling. So I've been after that for a very long time. In fact, ever since the, it's because someone posted about it, it was, I can't remember the channel name. But, really nice guy. He was, like, really showing off the, like, everything about the box art and all everything that it came with. Just, really detailed video. So I think that was the first time I really saw it, and I was like, oh, okay, this is a thing, this exists. That's good. And I remember, like, I would find so many versions on eBay, but they would either have the postcards only, or the sleeve only, just never, you know, both. Or if I did find both, it was like in meh kind of condition. But you know what, even then, I was like, well, you know, these are kind of getting rare now, so maybe I will look into getting it, but, you know, when I would go look into getting it, it was already gone, so, wow. Okay, so the next one... Alright, should we go up to... We'll go up to 5. Yep, so they're there, and then up there? Oh, right, you have to go backwards. Yep, okay. Yep. And there. Okay, I think I've got that. Oh, the fan. I'll, see if I can turn it down or off for that matter. What? Oh, I forgot this is a thing. Yeah, no fooling, Sonic of the Lease. It's kind of unfinished. Like, probably more so than most characters. I mean, it's still playable, still beatable, but I've noticed that Sonic of the Lease specifically seems to have less states than most other characters. You know, be that for, like what we just saw with going from like a jump panel into a landing state while using the shield. It seems to be specifically related to the shield, and I'll show another example. Because if I'm running on here, go to top speed, now I'm just going to let go, boom, it just stops. There's no slow, gradual stop like if I do it when I'm running around normally, like so. So there's that as well. And as far as animations go, I think I showed this last time. But there's kind of, you do get to see like a bit of a frame of a T-pose for the anti-grav recovery. Doesn't last for very long since it is a frame, but... Because I think aside from that, any other character that has like a T-pose I guess there's Amy with the tripping state. Still. I think there's also the fact that I can't even use the light dash whilst using the shield from memory. I mean, again, or only if I'm like on the ground, or on the quicksand or water, I should have said. Where am I going next? I'm going... I guess there's two coming up here. Let's get this one first. This one next. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. And this next one up here. Oops. I messed that up. Yep, I messed that up. And they don't respawn, do they? I can't land on that, because of course I can't. Can I land on the statue without destroying it? That would be nice. Oh, well, yes, but actually no. Why is it never easy? Say no. Almost, but not quite. Might have to reset it. And I can't get that from here. Oh, actually, can I? No, probably not. Now, like, if only I could land on the thingies that they're throwing, and like use that as a bit of a foothold, that'd be convenient. Well, I can use it as a bit of a homing attack thingy. Start over. What I could do, what I should do, is I should probably just get them all except for one, then start over and get that last one, then try to get the S rank while I'm at it. Yeah, okay, let's see what else I've got. Okay, so on the wall, on the other side of the spring before the chain jumps. Okay, and you're going down there, yep. Yep, I remember that one. And, okay, skipping the jump panels for that, yep. And, where? Isn't it like on the final wall? Sand running sequence? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so then, actually what I might do is I'll save that last one for the start over. So we'll get 3 more. Not good. No. That's right, I'll have to get that again as well. Okay, now, let's put that over. Let's go this way. Okay, my gameplay for right now, actually. Yeah, I actually, I found the listing on eBay during a stream. I'm trying to remember which one it was. It could very well have been the last anniversary. Like, yeah, it could have been one of those parts. Because I do remember finding it when I was playing this, and I was like, bruh, I gotta get this now. It was great though, because, yeah, I got to stream my reaction to it. Because it's one thing to get to the spring again, but like to get to the silver medal, you do need to be able to free roam up there, you know. And for that, you need the rainbow ring. If you can soft lock the change up by resetting the camera there. I've never actually done it before, so I don't actually know. So I mean, I know you can do it in Kingdom Valley and other missions. Yeah, see like that. See how I like light dashed on that trail of rings? I can't do that if I didn't deactivate the shield. I don't know what it is or why it is, but for, yeah, whatever reason, you just cannot light dash whilst you're in a walking on sand or walking on water state. Yeah, whilst using the shield and trying to light dash. So let's go 2 birds, 1 stone. I don't think I forgot any. Let's see now. Hey, let's go. Okay. And now, everything is better. Just let me know if the game audio could be higher or lower. Okay, that's good. That's right. Yeah, okay. Bring this next one up. White Acropolis. Sonic. Cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's I mean, I wasn't getting my hopes up just in case. I am still grateful that we did get the FPS boost. That's pretty big. But hopefully next time. But is there like a place or something to keep up to date with when they're gonna be doing something big next? I mean, I genuinely don't know. Yeah, man, like Earth-6 and All-Stars Racing, not Transform, just by itself, All-Stars Racing, that's, yeah, 2 Sonic games I'd love to see. BC. What is up, multiple fan? How you going today? Yeah, it's all good. It's cool for me to get started anyway.
Press and hold the A button as long as you can, and release it right at the jump ramp.
Okay, so first one's coming up.
Yes!
I really should memorize the speedrunning strats or the speedrunning routes. So I'm sure there's like a bit of a better setup there compared to just watching a tutorial. Ah yes, over here. Yep. Ping pong. Something like pinball. Oh right, there's one to the left coming up, right? Yeah. Got him, that's good. One more? I think so. Yeah, that's it. Looking like back and forth so often I actually don't know if I missed any. Okay, so in the crate. In the glass barrier or the ice barrier? Okay. Then. Alright, at the top of that tower. In the rock. It's a rock. And what's that? Oh, it's just automatically there. Okay. Given the placement, if I were to guess, I would say that they originally intended for the enemies to be defeated before the metal spawned. I mean, that's if I'm guessing. I mean, I'm basing that off of like other silver medals that do spawn after you defeat set amount of enemies. Okay. Free CGI cutscenes also Sonic storyline. CGI cutscenes really felt like Oh yeah, no doubt in my mind that was a thing at one point. I'm just not really sure how that would have been intertwined with what we got, because I don't think that was the case. I think the story really was different back then, you know. It would explain why we don't see the opening cutscene in Silver's story, because yeah, we don't. We get the in-game equivalent of that. I found it push trigger kind of thing, but it's just it's in-game and it's not as impactful, or... I don't know. It is what it is.
There should be a switch somewhere.
And I must admit, the way the opening cutscene did end, even if it is in like the same kind or type of location, I just never really got the impression that Silva, after saying that and posing that way, was gonna jump immediately after doing that. I don't know, it could be just the way they animated it. Because like I get that, you know, obviously that was to set up the next part of the game, and as well as to end that part of the cutscene, but based on those two factors, I really do wonder for that reason if the pre-rendered cutscene in Crisis City, if perhaps that was meant to have the same sort of type of progression as in the in-game equivalent, where Silva does jump and confronts, or attempts to confront Sonic. I mean, had that happened though, I strongly doubt that Amy would have been there, of all places. But at the same time, who really knows, because we really haven't seen anything more outside of what we saw from the trailers. I think that's it, right? Is that it? That felt a bit too fast. Also, I set this results up because this is something. This was the thing that I mentioned earlier that I want to experiment with the S ranks. Because we already got the S rank for this, I'm pretty sure. But what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to purposely not get an S rank on Flameclaw, because I want to leave that as like the final S rank to get, which I think we already do have. It's just we don't have the S rank for the hard equivalent, because that's where I want to do it there. Because I want to do that glitch and see if it's going to unlock the achievement for having all S ranks, based on the fact that, as we just heard, Sonic says, "Man, today's not my day." And he says the D rank line. So, yeah, based on that, I am curious if it's going to register. That's basically what I want to test out for this playthrough, getting toward the end. But yeah, just in general, I do wish we got more blur in this game. It just, because, yeah, for Shadow and Silva, man, we only really got their opening, which, while badass and freaking amazing to look at, just makes me think, well, damn, how much more epic could it have looked for the final cutscene, you know, the finale. Okay, so what do we have here at the end of that rail? Yes, behind that enemy, yep. And that does it for that section, okay. Yeah. I still want to make a video one day where I really just go into thorough detail on all the possibilities of where the story could have gone from the two... Wait, how many scenes do we actually get? We get If we include the substitute opening shot of the opening cutscene and pretend for a second that that was part of the Crisis City pre-rendered cutscene, then that means we've got what? We've got 1, we've got 2 with the shot revealing Silver as he's looking into the distance. We have 3 when he clenches his fist at the camera. We have 4 and 5 for the 2 Sonic shots. So yeah, all up we have 5 shots that didn't make it into the final that could be in this alternate opening cutscene, which, yeah, I mean, based on that, I really don't know. It could be... I wouldn't think it would be a substitute opening cutscene for Silver. Probably, yeah, more so for Sonic. But if that is the case, then that would have to mean that this pre-rendered cutscene would have to play for Silver when he gets to the point of meeting Sonic. And if he does meet Sonic the same way he does in the story we got, then that would have to mean that instead of getting the princess and running off, somehow the City of Water would have to turn into Crisis City. Unless somehow time travel was involved. Because for some reason I do get the impression that Soliana did turn into the equivalent of Crisis City in that one cutscene. I don't really know how. I just get that hunch. That vibe. It could also be to do with the fact that, you know, Elise literally has that flash forward, if you will, where she kind of gets a vision of what's to come. Maybe it really was a vision of what literally was about to happen after during the festival. I guess if that were the case, it would explain why, you know, there's not really that much activity with the town, because, you know, it would be more in a destroyed and a lot more destruction going around. Okay, I feel like I'm forgetting some. So wait, all up. So there's 3. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, just 4. All right. Bastard. Yeah, that's yeah, I've often thought that was what that scene was supposed to be. It definitely does have that same kind of ness to it. Yeah, it just seems to have that same kind of direction of, okay, he's gonna look at the camera, it's gonna be a fiery background. You know, it all adds up. There's no real reason to doubt it. But the thing is, you know, there is 2 shots of that, so one where he kind of swipes his hand at the camera, then the other where he's just kind of looking at it, so I would assume where he just looks at it would be the substitute of him in the Emerald. Yeah, again, if that were in pre-rendered fashion at one point. Sorry, if that is or was the case. I'm trying to think, like, what was that other shot where he, you know, yeah, swipes his hand? Because surely it would have had to have been something to do with the fact that Silver was across the city and, you know, having the same kind of, you know, same parsing, same supposed line, and I do want to, you know, ensure that that is clear, that, you know, they hint that the line was supposed to play there, and, you know, again, he does have the same kind of pose, but we don't actually see Silver with the lip sync saying, "I finally found him, the Iblis Trigger," which I always found very interesting. So, it could be possible that, you know, that was supposed to happen the same way, you know, posing that way, but he didn't actually say the line there, maybe. And if that is the case, then maybe he really was meant to say it before leading up to this. I don't know. That, or more likely, the animation just was unfinished, and then they had the change of scenery. Yeah, again, well, that's more likely, but interesting to theorize about. Okay, so what do we have here? Okay, so, yep, a container. Okay, I have to do a few bounds for that one. So just 2, alright. Didn't actually mean to bloody jump dash. Oh well. Ah, yeah.
Yes.
What the? Where did it land? Like, actually. Oh wow, it actually... Yahoo indeed. Okay, so that actually can register as a collision. That's kind of evil. Well, there goes my idea of using this as a means. Yeah, look at that, go. Yeah, I'm actually very glad that Chaos removed that from Tier 6. I know some people weren't happy about that, but I don't know, man. He's supposed to be trapped for a reason. But despite that, it should kill you if anything. It shouldn't just behave like collision, you know? Because if anything, yeah, with it sweeping you up even more, that should lead to a death. It makes sense for, you know, that, but invisible collision there? Nah. But that's just me. Well, where's this next one? Let's see. Ah, behind the crate, of course. Yep. And then there was one. So light dash, then jump? Yep. Okay. Alright, let's do it.
That tornado's carrying a car.
See, this is another thing too, where, oh, there we go. I missed it. See if I can eat it or not. I was gonna try and, you know, reverse it, but...
That tornado's carrying a car.
But yeah, see, this is another case of states that weren't implemented for miscellaneous characters. So kind of somewhat like Sonic with Elise, but it's as simple as Max Speed Sonic not being able to light dash during a jump state, which again, it's something that you kind of get used to in PR6, because I guess for one, it's mapped to a different input. But yeah, it also actually works if you try to use it. So because of those two factors, it's, you know, obviously going to become more apparent there. But try it here, because it's on the action button, even though it, you know, doesn't really do anything. it's still, you could easily just think, oh, well, you know, the radius is a bit mess, or maybe I just missed it, because it works every other time. But, no, they really, I mean, if it is there, the radius is bloody smaller than when you're on the ground. But, from what I can gather, it seems to just be not enabled for that state. Also, let's go... Did I have the S rank for that?
Incredible.
I'll find out. Yeah, cool. Both. Yeah, that is interesting to think about though. Like, what if Mephiles showing Silver the Emerald? What if that was pre-rendered at one point? Because I said this before, but yeah, we never actually saw Mephiles, the shadow form of Mephiles, in pre-rendered fashion. We only saw him in his crystallized form in pre-rendered fashion. It just yeah, it's a shame, you know, because we really have seen every other character aside from that, or every other form, if you will. But yeah, I remember noticing that too when I was younger. I was just thought, oh yeah, it's a shame. But perhaps at one point, yeah, maybe that really was meant to be the case. We were meant to see him in this substitute cutscene. Which I'm trying to think now. Could that have worked? Could that have been done? Yo, so the progression of Silver's story may have actually been very different from the way it started. We may not have got what we got as the opening cutscene. Or for that matter, we might not have gotten Crisis City right away. We might have just got this pre-rendered cutscene with Mephiles showing the Emerald with Sonic. Which they could have done in the same way they had the Elise flashback, kind of flash-forward thing, the vision. And then that could have all led to him finding him in Crisis City. Which, yeah, that kind of does add to what I was saying before, where instead of sending him in time, Mephiles would have told him to, hey, you know, he's around here, go look for him. Or even just know where exactly he is. Since he is really the mastermind behind it all. Which really just adds to the whole generation's boss between Sonic and Silver. Because it's like, that's not a coincidence. I don't believe for a second that that's a coincidence. Because just based on what we know, that, you know, Silver was meant to, you know, be looking around for Sonic, supposedly found Sonic in Crisis City, and knowing that there is a Sonic vs. Silver boss in Crisis City in Generations, it's like, nah, man, that doesn't just happen.
Gotta be careful not to fall off here.
Like, you know, it could definitely be considered still a stretch, but, you know, I feel like there is still enough to suggest that that was a thing. Shit, on the door. Oh, bruh, come on. Oh. Maybe I was trying to get the rainbow ring. I could have just done that. Must have hit the middle? I think I already got it. Okay. Go back. Go back. Okay, so we got that. Did I get this one though? I don't think I got this one. And rock. No. I'll let that play. Wow. Yeah. And I think they were all blur, right? All the Lost Story CGI cutscenes. Certainly did look it. I mean, I could see if that weren't the case, but I mean, it didn't have that quality that, like, and I mean like video quality that the Sonic Team ones had. Which is kind of a shame to think about, that it's like, you know, all those do have some, you know, like it wasn't pre-rendered at like, you know, the best possible quality they could have gotten. Which even that's just a shame to think about, that like half of them were in-game on the PC version, but, you know, they wanted to make it a video because probably the hardware limitations, or it just couldn't work with the effects that they wanted to add in. I was looking at why it was like to meet up with Shadow. I think I always thought that it was slowed down by something. Yeah, that would also explain why Sonic doesn't question Shadow about Mephiles. Because, you know, they clearly acknowledge that, you know, there was a hedgehog there that looked like Shadow. Yeah.
Except from that.
Okay, so I gotta go backwards. And then I gotta go backwards again. What's that one? I'll have to do the bound attack on the cage. Okay, alright. Yeah, let's do it.
This bridge is gonna collapse any minute.
It looks like I might have gotten this one already. Maybe not. What am I thinking of? I must be thinking of Pier 6.
Whoa, that's not a nice welcome.
It's definitely a lot trickier to break into.
Cool, it's raining fire.
I still remember hearing that line for the first time, and I was like, bruh. who speaks like that? Okay, and I'm not even complaining. I thought that was such a badass thing to say, just because of like how little people I could think of that would say that, you know, when I first played it. let's see, what else do we have here? Okay, so on the rail. And then in the cave. Ooh, it's hiding in a crate. Okie day. Then Knuckles. What's good? What's that? Oh, okay, so you have to defeat the enemy, and then you get them. And then finally, I think you have to defeat the enemies when you go down that final cave thing. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't see it. No, there it is. Use that one. Okay. Next. The one in the crate, right? And if only you had access to abilities sooner. Speedrun. Is there one hill? Maybe I'm thinking of Shadow? I always found that a bit... Yeah, actually, I think that was supposed to change, because I've noticed that they had placeholders for any kind of springs that were in the air, because they did this in Tropical Jungle. They had a spring which eventually, a spring in the air which eventually became a vine. So I think this was supposed to turn into something at one point. I'm just not really sure what. Maybe it was supposed to homing attack one of those floaty, purpley, orby things as like a means to get a bit higher to reach to homing lock onto the rail. Maybe. Seeing score there, so I think I did get it if there was one.
Knuckles! I'll take care of it. If all of the light shines across, your way will become clear.
See, that's cool. I like that it does actually say something when you make it appear and you get it. It's like, they didn't need to do that, but they still did. What the hell? Has that got like a bit of a... Seems to be kind of slower with the way it kind of expands. There we go.
Thank you, Knuckles.
And once again, we'll do this, even though I'm pretty sure, I already got in this rank here. Just to kind of get a bit more into the muscle memory when I eventually do go for the S ranks. I mean, albeit that'll probably be a different stream, but still. Okay, so let's try and... Oh, not good. I don't know if you guys heard that. But, yeah, we've got company. Thunderclap wants to join in. There it is. Yeah, they did say that could be, potentially thunderstorms, so, hopefully it doesn't get worse. Because, I mean, it was pretty bad yesterday. I was, like, literally recording lines for a video, which I think I've still got, right? Yeah, I've literally
Man, today's not my
still
day.
got it here. With that said, it still is a work in progress, which is why I'm not really going to talk about it too much here. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Yeah, completely interrupted my sentence, so I was like, ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to redo it. So yeah, kind of bad, but it doesn't seem to be... I mean, it's not raining, so that's kind of a start. I don't know, man, we'll see. I thought I missed one. Okay, so let's go back. I'd laugh if it's the first one on the loop-de-loop. Yeah, we would have gotten that one on the change-out. We got that third one. We got that one. Hey, thank God we don't have to worry about silver medals for hard. Although I say that, Pure 6 will probably include them. Yep, go figure, it's the first one. Yep, that'd be right. It's always the way. And the sucky thing is I don't believe I can... yeah, I don't think I can just get it and then quit. I think I do need to actually complete the stage on my Fear 6. Bruh, can you just, you know? Two just to the left. It's getting a bit louder.
What a view!
But I mean, if it still fails, it's probably because of the speed, since you're not
What a
really
view!
going to go that fast. Yeah.
Woohoo!
And
View!
still failed after that? Bruh, come on, what's going on? What's going on? The choice game.
Gotta be careful not to fall off here. If I use a homing attack on that monster, I'll be able to...
Don't know, what do you guys think about the idea of just being able to, you know, get the last one and quit, rather actually progressing and, you know, needing to complete the stage with the one that you collected? Because I feel like it works both ways, you know, either one could work.
This bridge is gonna collapse any minute.
There's no time to waste. I don't know why that popped into my mind. Not dead. Not dead.
Let's head into the volcano.
So, alright. Full speed running. Thing called radical train. Shinkai Gorgo. This wall. Yeah, well. Oh wait, what? You can just spin that straight up? Alright, let's go. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Okay.
And yeah, why not? Let's just knuckles this
Take care of it.
speedrun style. Yep, okay, lightning's starting to hit. That's not good.
Shoot! I've still got a ways to go.
There it is. Although that wasn't as loud. But, yeah, if it gets worse, I might have to split this in two, which I mean, I don't want to do, but it's really, it's a precaution, if anything. Anyway, moving on, Sonic Radical Train. And forgive me, but it is getting really badly hot out. Okay, so first one. Wow. First one's like kind of far into the stage, sort of. Okay, so before that next layer of conveyor belts, yep. Second one in the crate, alright. Next one again in a crate. Next one on the rail? No, on the conveyor belt next to the rail. Alright. Yeah, low-key, I kind of am looking forward to getting medals in Pier 6, which I think, to my understanding, it is supposed to be in this next release. Alongside some other in-core surprises. Okay, that one's just in the open. Alright, so yeah, just 5. Alright, let's go. Forgive me, it's freaking heating up a lot faster than I was expecting. Like, already, like, 5 minutes after I turned off the aircon, it was already starting to heat up. It's like, bruh, what's going on? Is there one here, or am I tripping? Well, there's one coming up, but... yeah, okay. That is getting a little louder. Sucky thing is I probably could have done this yesterday. Although, what am I saying? The bloody storm was still been there. Because the thing is, as long as it doesn't, you know, knock out the stream and the power, should be fine. Okay, where am I going? So, that was 5, right? Next. Okay, that's a sneaky one. Next one's in the light dash? No, right before the light dash, okay. Next one, you have to hit on the jump panel. Next one's in the tunnel, and final one, again, you have to choose your jump panel wisely. Okay, so I did get that one, let's go. Let's go. Get this one? No, I didn't. No. Oh, crap. Thought I had that. And again. What the heck? Okay. Cool. I'd butcher the S rank if I didn't get one. Get a bit louder even more. I swear if it like knocks out the stream, I'm gonna be a bit low-key a bit mad. Because it's like, it would have been fine doing it yesterday, in which case. Okay, where am I going? I'm going tropical jungle. Alright. Okay, so behind the item box, yep. In the crates, yep.
Let's run straight up.
Did I get this one? Must have. Alright. Okay, next one's above the rail. Next one's a bit past the vine. Still can't believe that was a spring at one point. Whoa, nope, okay. Did I on this one? No, I didn't. Ooh, still missed the spring even after that. Okay. I think that's it, right? Wow, I think that's like the first section that has less than half. Because it's usually half or more than half. But that time, no, just 4. Okay, so the first one's there, yep. Next. It's weird, I've played this section coming up a few times now. And you'd think I would have memorized the layout by now, and I kind of have for the most part, but I must admit, there are still parts that can confuse me. Which I'm not really sure why, maybe because you only visit this section once in the entire game. Yeah, low-key, I kind of wish this was the section that you had to look for an emerald in for, end of the world. Yeah, there's no rain, it's just thunder. Thunder or thunder. Okay. Next. Wait, where was that? You have to go backwards? Oh, it's just in the open. Up there? Yeah, there it is. Cool. Next. So on the higher up rail, it's on the rail. Okay. Oh, and then. Okay, I'm surprised that the crew didn't go to this one first. Probably for that reason, though. Is that one gonna respawn? I don't think he is. No. Let's go. Bruh, why are you gonna do that? Why are you gonna punish me for bloody being smart? Really? Man, you really forget like just how meh the slowdown can be in this section. Now I see why it's like a definite thing you need to do to when speedrunning this, and that's to like pan the camera down to prevent the slowdown. I can definitely see why now. Man, could you imagine though, like this section, BC? Oof. I think the day that happens will be the day I return to speedrunning this game. Assuming I don't get Mission 1 skip, because I mean, I want to get Mission 1 skip and then return to the game, but yeah, if we get BC, then I might just return anyway. Either one at this point. Yep. Okay, so I think I am up to date, right? Yep, okay, so 2 more to get, I think. Next one is... okay, it's under that little part next to the loop. Yep. And then finally, on the higher up part, near the loop. Actually, I think I got that one already, which means we might have only one more to get. Where am I? Yeah, see what I mean? It's like I can still get lost after... I mean, it doesn't take me very long to remember where I am, but there will be that occasional time where I'm like, wait, am I here or here? Okay, let's see, did I... this? Yep, it looks like I did. I think that is it. So let's get... this is what I'll also water, hello. Water, hello. Water, hello. That was weird. Just wondering if that was a permanent thing or not. Yeah, I know, it's weird. It really is both. And I don't mind that, honestly. I really don't. Oh no, here comes the rain. Well, I say rain, it's only moist out, but it's not. Whoa, fucking hell, that was bright. Holy shit, 1 kangaroo, 2 kangaroo, 3 kangaroo, 4 kangaroo, 5 kangaroo, 6 kangaroo. There it is. Earthquake! Take Connor! That was pretty bright though, considering it was still far away, sort of. Like that. There. Put that out. Where's the cable? There's the cable. There's that over here. Okay. Okay, cool. We already got this. Let's go. Now the gate. Yeah, sure. It could be for me, I'm just... because I'm so used to that from games like Rise of a Ninja. But honestly though, I get the impression that like a lot of areas in 06, just in general, were not at their full scaling. Because if you look at the cutscene events, and just compare those areas in scale to the stages, specifically with the same type of terrain that's reused in both the stages and the cutscenes, you can see some scaling changes there. So, uh-oh, now the rain's starting to pick up. Where am I going? Down, bubble. What? Where's Sonic's? Is that Sonic's? Yeah, just has a funky thumbnail. But yeah, if you well, I guess this kind of is a stage area, but if you compared the Mephiles Phase 2 area to Dusty Desert Section 2, they do reuse the same type of ramp that leads up to the door, the final door, where the goal ring is. And you can see a bit of a scaling difference there. Despite the fact that, you know, both are used as stages to roam around in gameplay. God, there's like barely any in this first section. Okay, so the first one's on the final wall run. Well, almost. Next one is in the cave. And I think I did get this next one right before the ending. Which again, big brain that they put a line after you collect it. It's nice and courteous. Or people, that's ridiculous.
So, we don't have time. Let's get to the police right away. That's my home.
Okay, I didn't get that one after all. I'm pretty sure I did get the final one. How does that even happen? And you call yourself a six spoon. And you call yourself a six spoon. Okay, I'll just double check to be sure. Oh, look at that. I didn't get it after all. But you call yourself a six spoon. Still can't believe that you were meant to wall run there at one point. Probably because I just haven't seen it in action. But man, just I mean, it makes sense, but I can't fathom how it was supposed to end though, you know? Because for that wall run to exist means that it would have had to have existed at a point in time where Eagles didn't exist, aka around the times where the tech demo had Kingdom Valley without Eagles. So based on that logic, there can't be an Eagle that picks you up even after the wall running. So based on that, this section can't even happen. Well, I say that, but I mean, it can't start the way it does, you know? Oh, right, I need to... Let's move on. Yeah. That's the Mandor, so got that one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 2... I think that might be it. Right? Yep, I think that is it. And I'll do silver because I'm generous. So, no, I was trying to go back. Oh shit, that's loud. Oh shit, that's loud. It's getting louder, man. Okay, now we'll go down here, and that'll be that. Okay. So just it has unused script section of this. Just yeah. It's tricky, and I mean really tricky because like I would like to believe that it would be a section that merges the outer ruins with the area that where Sonic and Elise eventually end up in a plains-looking kind of area. But it kind of seems like it might have just been another indoor section. I could be wrong, but there is an unused piece of placement that it's very similarly structured to Section 2. Might have to double check that though, because it might just be a simple case of it, you know, was Section 2 and Sonic was supposed to go through that section early. Really? Oh, I did get that one after all. But did I get this one? I did get this one. Okay, good for me. Okay, now the rain's picking up. Can you guys hear that? Ooh, wow, that is coming down. Yeah, wow, it's like a freaking hose out there. And I'm a dead man, aren't I? Can I save it? Can I save it? I can save it! Let's go! It's like Kingdom Valley IRL right now. Minus the rain, but you're 6 instead. Oh, that's cool! I didn't know you could do that. So hold the phone. When you go into this flippy recovery kind of state, you can actually still damage in that. I did not know that. Okay, so did I miss any more? I think I did. There's like one. Right? Well, no. Hey man, chew. Okay, so on the rail. I think I did already get that though. So I do remember jumping around there in the story mode stream. Ah. It's kind of rumbly around here. Yeah, nasty. Did I get it? Yeah, I think I did get it. Better not have missed one. Yeah, okay, we're good. So, where is this? Okay, so that's there. Yep. So at the start, before the chain jumps, then the next one is like right at the top from memory. Yeah, that one's tricky to see, low-key. I am... Yeah, I'm gonna... I'm very interested to see... I missed it already. Interested to see how that's gonna play, how that's gonna be, just trying to get that lost medal in this section in Pier 6, because, you know, it's not easy in the original, so I do wonder with the visuals of Pier 6 if it's going to be any easier or not. Gosh, man. Like I said, yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it more, just reconfirm if it really was Section 2 or not. Because if it was supposed to be... Oh, wait, I'm supposed to go up here, aren't I? I think I missed it, didn't I? Yeah, it was either another section on the interior where you have more of the ruins, and it would have connected to where Sonic and Tails find Elise in that kind of prison-like area. Or it really would have been connected to the plains kind of area. Which again, I'd like to think it's the latter, but I don't know. I really don't. Because at least with White Acropolis, we do have a visual on it, as well as some possible evidence that, you know, suggests that Section C of White Acropolis could have been the oh, there it is. That's scary. Could have been the boss area, because I feel it's a bit too off to why they would have a boss area as a stage loading screen. You know? Because they do. They literally have the Cerberus and Genesis Arena as the White Acropolis loading screen instead of Section 1 or 2. Oh, hi, Mark. So, Section 2 maybe could have had the arena connected at one point. Or what I'd like to think is more so Section 3 had that part of the arena attached to the stage. Oh right, I like totally need to get the S rank for that. That kind of pushes that. Yep. Great. Great. It's just nothing. Yeah, I've got every single S rank except for that. That's typical, isn't it? Fine, let's go get it. Since I've only got one more to get. Yeah. I really do hope that we do get like some kind of just a build, man. Literally anything. I don't really, you know, a demo or like a review build or just, you know, a build, a new build. Be it TGS or 6, TGS or 5, E3 or 6, E3 or 5 even, as impossible as that seems. A review build, you know, anything, just anything to go off of. Because it's like, there's still a lot we can, you know, still learn and get out of what we have received, but, you know, we're still waiting for that fucking thing that lad was posting about on Twitter with the files, the Xbox dashboard files. It was like I forget the term they use, but it's like alternate DLC files or just in general alternate downloadable content, you know. Which I'm not really sure if it was like a beta take on the DLC itself, or if it was some kind of patches to update the game or something, because the file size does not match with the demo, and it does not match with the, you know, like very hard boss attack, you know, team attack Amiga, like all of that. It doesn't match with any of it. So it tells me that it is something new that we haven't, you know, seen or received or whatever. But there's still no telling when and if that's going to be dumped, you know? Or for that matter, if we're like ever going to learn whatever it was, you know? And it's freaking, it's sad, man, because, you know, we're at this point now where it's like, we really are not receiving anything. I'm sure we will eventually, it's just tricky. I mean, thank God for, you know, all the mod projects out there, and PR6 especially, because it really is shedding some light on how much potential 06 really did have, to the point that it kind of is encouraging others to give the game another chance. I'd like to think that because of which it would open the possibility of there being more dumps in the future. I mean, I don't know, it's wishful thinking, but right now we really just have the review version to work off of, which, you know, might sound nice until, you know, you remember, oh yeah, it's the one with bit rot. And oh yeah, the only files that were extracted from it are the ones that are on, you know, that have the unimportant files. To be honest, what I take away from that is it's just a tease, really. Like, you know, I know he's kind of moved on now, but I just... Why would someone of his position, like, even though he has kind of moved on, back then when he was still involved, why would he say that? Unless he's, like, shared some builds in the past, or, you know, actually made some dumps. I don't know. It just... Because to my knowledge, that hasn't happened at all, so... But yeah, I do remember he made a tweet a while ago, and there was that listing for 06. And I mean, you know, that's always, I guess you could say, a bit of hope there. It's like, okay, well, you know, they still have them, so, you know, just gonna hope someone's gonna eventually get access to those types of things and, you know, be able to make the dumps in the future, but, yeah, it really is just wishful thinking. If they ever did do, like, if the official Sonic channel did, like, a stream, or, well, yeah, like a stream where they did some coverage on the 06E3 demo, for example, and they weren't releasing it, but they were just showcasing it, at least that'd be something there, right? Because even though we wouldn't be receiving anything as far as actual builds go, at least we'd be getting more information about it, you know, we'd be seeing more about it, you know, we'd be getting more footage of it. More to go off of. You know, I could picture the questions, you know, that they'd be flooded in chat saying, oh, what happens if you pause, what happens if you do this, is this character, you know, just looking for those kind of differences in the moment, but even that, you know, I don't know, man, maybe one day. But again, I'd like to think that stuff like that would happen eventually, but I don't know. Hmm? Did I do it? Did it work? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Aquabase. Let's still do it. Okay, Sonic. Yep. Jeepers 10 was. Okay. Hold up, did I didn't get an achievement, did I, for the S ranks? Did I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe it's the hard S ranks? Yeah, actually it's probably that, yeah. Okay, so in the crate at the start, let's grab that. Manual. Oh. What? Did I get it? Go back. I'm confused. So it is the one to the left. Okay, so I think I did get that then. Alright. Next. Behind the pillow, right? Yep. Okay, next is in the bowl area. Next is at the top area with tails. Yep. Where's that one? Oh, okay. Do I have to... Oh no, it's just there. Okay. Right in the air. Alright. Next. I think that's it. Yep. 5. I don't know if it's just me, but am I the only one that wants to be able to use the blue gem in the air? Not as like a homing attack, just as like almost the equivalent of blue gemming on the ground, but into an air state. So kind of like that, if that makes sense. So you're not really doing much of anything. You're just kind of getting a little push. I don't know much for me. I didn't need to use this go jump.
So, did I get it?
Nope. That's it. And looks like we got this one as well, huh? Never got why the magnet didn't work on that one monster enemy. Like, I get it's just a radius thing, but back in the day, it's like, bro, they did that on purpose. Alright, I think that does it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, cool. So in that case, I probably, yeah, I probably could have gone backwards when I switched the tails. Ah, well. Okay, so there's one there. I probably should get the purple gem at some point. Although I say that, I'm a bit late for that. The only real times I'm going to need it is for silver medals, which, you know, is the last one, pretty much, for the Sonic anyway. Damn, that's fast. No! And there's crates. Yeah. This would have been great to see in an E3 build. Look how different the lighting would have been, placement and all. Did I miss one? No, I did not. But in the next room. Okay, there. Okay, let's see if we can go off of memory. Oh shit, as soon as they are getting faster. I think it's behind here, right? Yep, let's go. Yeah, that's one I remember. Alright. Good. Yeah, one more stage and we're done with Sonics. Okay, so first one is behind the big rock. Next one under the save point. Next one at the end of the rail. Next one at the top of the hut. Next one in that little, very, very little cave. I'll do 5 at a time, I reckon. Alright, it's not a overload of trying to memorize it all. Yeah, actually, this would be interesting though. Is trying to see like how the speedrunning strats and like routes would differ when you try to implement the medals, because I don't really think I've like really seen them all. So I've seen some, but even then, that was like a long time ago. That I've already missed one. Well, so much for that plan. Unless I already got it, that'd be hilarious. Thank God. Okay. Next, so that's 7. I think I probably would have gotten that. I mean, it's so in the open, but at the same time, I might not have if I did the speedrunning thingy here. Looks like I got it. I think once again, it's kind of hiding amongst the rocks. Right? Where's that? Oh, it's just in the open. Okay, well, never mind. But I think I already got that from the look of things. Yep, well, looks like it. Okie day. Next one is at the back. I might have gotten that one as well. And the last one is in the rock. Okay. No, didn't get that. Look. Looks like I didn't get that one either, huh? Ew. That should do it, I think. Is there a speedrunning category for collecting all medals? I believe there is. I mean, if not, it ought to be attached to the 100%, because I know that doing everything is definitely a category. See, now that's interesting when you get 50k and it still results in an A rank. So, okay, you need 52k for the S rank when selecting the stage from the menu, but you can still get the S rank with 50k alone in story mode. I always found that to be an interesting specific, but that is how it is. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Yeah. But I didn't get a medal for, or did I? Oh, I guess you get it for yeah, right. The hub wall medals as well. Yes, of course. Now, see, what would be really cool eventually is if you could have the hub world silver medals implemented in a town mission, so you could get the silver medals that you would normally be able to get when you're not doing a town mission, but in the town mission as well. Because that way it's not mandatory, you know, it's not like a thing that you just need to do in the town mission itself, but it is there if you want to go for it in the town mission. Almost killing two birds with one stone. In which case, it's done pretty good. So wait, what's the rest? It's collecting. Oh, I think it's beating hard as well as S ranking hard. Yeah, I think that's what's up. Okay. It only took 2 hours. Piece of cake. Pretty sweet. Yeah, I'll go get the hub wall medals. See, that's the interesting thing I always found. Yeah, just interesting in general. The fact that you get a gold medal, like it has a gold medal screen and all, for when you get all the silver medals for a campaign, but that's because if you do what I've done now, where I've only got silver medals to get for this campaign in the hub worlds, it's now not going to show a gold medal screen. And I always found it to be a bit of an interesting specific. I don't think that's what they wanted. I think they did want to, you know, give you like an actual reward screen, which, you know, they kind of do have for when you do it in a stage. It's just they didn't program it to do it for when you get it in the hub worlds as the last, you know, silver medals to get. Which, yeah, look, in all fairness, it's understandable because it usually happens after you beat a stage. So because you're getting the final medals and then you just save and that's that. It's just not programmed to show after doing that, I guess. Something I'm sure can be fixed easily with Pier 6, but, you know, you can kind of see what they were aiming for. Okay, let's not do that for starters. Yeah, I think I'll save the town missions for last, alongside the what's it call it. The hard version of Flame Core. I still freak out every time I see this part of the castle town in the trailer, just how different it looked from like the lighting to probably more so though the actual area itself, the terrain. It has like more of a hill and all. It's just insane, like how much changed from those days to the final. And literally had to use the purple gem. This one I always seem to forget about for some reason. Although I think that's a different campaign. It's like more in the in-between of those two buildings. Huh. Come on, buddy, where we going? Okay, uphill, there we go. Guys. See, even that, like, just destroying like a whole bunch of objects, man. I really... I long for that day where we get to do that, you know, with BC, you know, just seeing no slowdown whatsoever when doing that, you know, it's gonna be insane. And I think that about does it. Well, at least for this hub. Man, I don't know. I so wish there was something that allowed the player to skip out of the what do you call it? The stumble over state, or the taking damage state. I mean, why not, right? You know, you can cancel out of the tripping state, so come on. Why not? Please? Just unlock it. Whoa, let's get the water effects. Yeah, I always seem to forget about the lag spikes in this section. Because, I mean, I remember them pretty well from, you know, when I was playing this when I was a lot younger. But, yeah, just playing it without the disc installed to the hard drive, man, you really... you forget about it then. And, so I think equally when it's on, when it gets BC treatment, it's really gonna, it should be, I'd like to think anyway, removed then. So what was that? That was 3, this is 4. And then the last one's like over here-ish. Type. Just the forest and we are done. Oh, you really did run back from the forest gates that were locked off in a 100% save, and literally just ran all the way back to the castle town gates instead of doing what I did and bloody just resetting it with death. And he's not even spin dashing too. I admire that. I admire that. Even not using the blue gem. See, I feel like that's a common trait people pick up when playing 06 for the first time. They'll go, oh, I don't like using the blue gem because I stumble over too much. Or, even like me, I don't like using the spin dash because it's too uncontrollable for me. And I vividly remember that, because that was how it was for me when I used the spin dash. I remember forgetting about it completely for years until it eventually popped up in gameplay on one of the videos I was watching about the super mod. In fact, it was the one with the one that Ultimate LF posted, where he was showing off the spin dash with the super mod. That was like the first time I had seen it in years, because I had forgotten about it completely since I never used it. So, yeah, I think that is just a common thing that, unfortunately, this game just kind of persuades in a way where it doesn't want to, it just kind of does, you know? Because if you really just don't know how to use something the way it, you know, it's programmed to be used, for better or worse, of course, it's going to be not encouraging, discouraging. Where's the other one? Is it in? Okay, no, there it is. There you are. Good to have you back. Where's that? That is a little past the shop from the look of things. Over here-ish, right? Yeah. Cool. And that should do it. Unless I missed one. But again, if I have done it, there is no real clear message that, or, you know, anything to indicate that, hey, you've done it. Again, unless, of course, you've gotten all the medals here first, then go into the stages. Which actually, while I'm at it, I think I might do that for the next two. I'll get all the hub world medals next for Shadow and Silver. I really cross both sides. I think the game might get the same treatment as Unleashed with the FPS boost. That's kind of. Let's get away to the lack of instance. Usually it tells us that too much slowdown. I mean, I'm stupid, so I don't know. But what is this already? Like. Is this 30 or is this, because I for the longest time I thought this was already 60. Wait, did I? Hang on, did I do it? I did do it, didn't I? Or didn't I? Yeah, see, no, there you go. I did do that, but it just, again, because I got it in the hubs last, it kind of, it skipped past that message, you know? Yeah, it's kind of a shame that it behaves that way, but you can understand the, like, why, based on the logic of how it works every other place. Let's do Shadow next. Once that loads, I'm going to open the window because it is still pretty hot. Let's do the forest first. Because I was thinking of doing this with Sonic, but it was kind of already too late when I thought of it. Yeah, that way it's like I can go from the forest all the way to the new city in that kind of order. Okie day, let's see. Wow, there really is more medals in the castle town. Huh. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? I believe this is 60 FPS, just small heroes and there's a few uncapped. It's also much better. Through like some sections. So how would the boost work? Because am I missing something? Did they boost not? Did they not only boost Unleashed from 30 to 60? Did they go beyond 60 for Unleashed? Because I was under the impression that they just boosted it from 30 to 60. Because if they did beyond 60, then I would say, yeah, probably they would do the same thing for 06 eventually. If not, then I'm not really sure how... Well, I mean, for starters, you know, they'd have to test, like, how it would work. Just in general with BC. If it has any issues, if it's fine, if it's resolved everything... Yeah, it's all good, man. I don't know either. I am new myself. But yeah, I would assume that they would have to test it out first. Because, you know, they kind of did do that with Gens and Unleashed, you know? We had that for the longest time. Backwards compatible and all, but, and from memory, yeah, I mean, really, it wasn't. It didn't seem to be anything that needed to change. But I'm very fucking glad that it has. As far as the differences from when I was playing it with BC with 30 to 60, or 30 with the boost, or 32 the boost. I think, like, the only thing... if anything, I noticed input changes and time changes. Because... I mentioned this in the Unleashed anniversary stream as well. But because there is now more frames to pause, when I go to do the 0-second glitch... because, yeah, there's more frames now to pause it, to get, you know, the glitch to work... For stages where I could only get 0.03, I can now get 0.01. Because again, there's more frames to pause it now. So that's the only real difference that I've noticed there, which it's more of a glitchy kind of thing that I've noticed. Which, I mean, really, even then, it's not really a glitch. It's just, again, like I said, there's more frames to pause it to get the glitch. So in that respect, it's opened up more... more room for me to improve the times that I had 0.03. But as far as performance, when like transforming, for example, from Werehog to Sonic to normal Sonic and vice versa, yeah, I really didn't notice too much of a difference there. again, they'd probably have to just do it for starters with 06. See how it performs. If there's any, because you know I mentioned it before. That there is quite a lot of lag spikes in New City specifically in this game when you play it on hardware. Yeah, I'd be very curious to see if they go away with BC, because I would like to think that they would, but at the same time, when transforming from Werehog Sonic to normal Sonic and vice versa, I did notice that there was some slight little pauses here and there. Not as often, not anywhere near as often as on 360. But even with and without the boost, it was still there, even if it was extremely short. So, based on that, I'm not really sure, because again, on 360 for Unleashed, the pause was much longer. But since 06 doesn't last anywhere near as long, it could be still there, but it only lasts for a frame. Who knows, maybe it would be completely gone. Hopefully that would be the case, but I don't know, it's tricky to pinpoint, but yeah. It's tricky to pinpoint whether they would even give the boost to begin with, or if they would just you know, port the game and see how it goes from there. Yeah, I really don't know. I really have no idea when it comes to this. Ooh, this one's... I remember getting this. This one always gave me trouble, because I remember seeing it, but I was like, why can't I get you? I can see you, but why can't I get you? Yo, what if that was there because you were meant to use the overpowered Chaos Spear to go upward to get it? Yo! Because that, that works as is, but I must admit, that kind of does seem a bit, whoa, that's... You have to know where you're going for that, you know? You can't just get up there and go, oh, there's a silver medal there. You have to know about it before that, you know? I mean, it makes sense. Because, that Chaos Spear upward recovery was, you know, that was a thing for a long time. You know, that changed. That didn't even change in the Xbox Live Arcade demo, you know? So, that was like a very late change. So, it's possible. It is possible. Anyway, so that was 1, that was 2, that was 3, that was 4. Where was the 5th one again? Oh, right there, yes. Yes, of course. Okay. Back to the castle town. Yeah, okay. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I got that impression. Because, it did seem that, which again, I think it's just a case of, at least based on what I did in Eggman Land, I think it is just a case of, again, there's more frames for me to input when normally I wouldn't be able to. Although I guess I could just use that defense from the PS3 side of things, because, you know, that's 60 if I recall correctly, so... you know, any of the issues that might have been there on the PS3 side, because the 60 compared to 30, are now there on the 360 side, the PC, which, you know, I'm fine with that, you know, I really don't mind, I really don't. Because when I was in Eggman Land, I did notice that I might have been inputting too fast, and I'm not sure if that is because I was just doing it too fast, or if, again, it's like there's more frames now for me to do it. Okay, so for right here, we're gonna go.
So what's Eggman up to?
You see, who needs Chaos Spear upward recovery when you can just homing recover off of Omega's enormous hitbox? Like, that thing, man, that is just ridiculous. Absurd. It's like I'm not even anywhere near you! He's still recovering off of it. Next. Where's that one? Ah, there. Let's get you as well. Oh no. Wait, what? Where am I going? Come back. Did I miss anything? No, I didn't. Alright, okay, so on that building, huh? Omega, go away. Okay, now what? Yes.
So what happens now?
Oh, up there, of course. Can I even... Nope. What? I already got that, did I? I see. I think this might have been the medal that I was talking about earlier. If not, then... Nah, it could have been silvers, because I remember it being a little higher. Maybe it was, I don't know. So that one's there, yes. Now where? Up there? Where's that? Oh yes, of course. sorry, on the altar itself. But that's...
Hey,
I think I already got that one. Yep. So next is over here-ish. Oh no. That was close. No, you were supposed to go up.
I wish I could go up.
Could you imagine if there wasn't like a way to enable TGS states somehow? I don't even know. I mean, this game is unpredictable, man. I mean, you can literally get placement to load into other areas, you know. That is like that really is the equivalent of modding the game almost, you know. Next. Oh. Okay. So over here. What? Oh yes, I see it. Over here, shit. Anyways. And that should do it.
Nice try, game.
Now for Zeus A. Go. Only 5, huh? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, man. Game really is unpredictable. For better or worse. Because that's the first one. Second, train station. Third is in the White Acropolis room.
Oh, it's right there.
Okay, let's grab that now. Damn, those spikes. Yeah, nasty. I wonder why it happens for only New City of all the bloody hubs. Because this is the smallest, right? This really is the smallest hub out there. So I can't imagine why of all the bloody hub worlds, this one is the one that has lag spikes. I think that is it, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because I did get the White Acropolis one, right? Fucking hitbox. It's like the only thing that really just makes me not like Amigas around, or at least for Shadow. Like, look at that. I wasn't even holding down. You know? It just doesn't matter the direction you're going at all. It really is just the hitbox, you know? Actually, I wonder in that respect. Yes, even then, I tried to turn around as he spawned in. No. No, not even none. No. I wonder if you can trigger this in a chaos spear state. Probably not. Ooh, so that's cool. You can interrupt the throwing the spear state. Not that it really makes a difference, but yeah, kind of. I saved it, right? I'll do it again just in case. That's the folly. Yeah. I'll check the gold medals in case. Yeah, so okay, that's good. It hasn't given me that one yet. Which is, you know, that's the point, I guess. But I'll be kind of, you know, dreading it if I get all the stages, only for that to still be grayed out, or blued out, or whatever. Shit. Well, I'm trying to remember now. What was I on before I went on this goose hunt? Let's see. Because it should be what? 20, it should be minus 30, right? So I should be on 6 when I started this. I was on 7. You prick. You fucking poofed up. Oh no, I broke it. Come back. What the hell? Or did I close it? No, I just closed it, okay. Oopsie. Okay. So great, I'm missing one. I'm missing one. So which one did I miss then? Man, do I have to really do that all over again just to see? Oh, it was this one. Yahoo! What? Yeah, I'm playing with a disc because why not? Nah, it's been a very long time actually since I've played on a disc, because up until this point I really have just been playing on the off of the hard drive, you know, without a disc. And I thought, you know, it is the 15th, which kind of was the focus of this game for Sonic. So I want to play the way it was released. Although, in all fairness, I probably should be playing on PS3, if anything, because that's like the most finished version of the game as far as what we actually were, you know, given, what we were released with, you know. What is this? Oh, she's scolding. She's scolding her. I thought she was like on her knees for a second. Like, oh no, please don't do it. This is not the way of life. Oh man, okay, what could it be? Where could it be? So there's, okay, so 1, 2, over here. And I mean, I double checked the, if anything, it's probably going to be the castle town, because it's like where the most medals are. Hold up, go back. Come back! Go back to New City, I want to see. What was that other one? Just in case. Okay, so it was, you know, the train station, which I know I already checked, but I'm say for sorry. Yeah, that's collected. Okay, that was bizarre. Yeah, and it was from just the warehouse after that. Yep, so, okay, I do have them all here. Oh, I mean, glitches, you know? We are still finding stuff, as far as glitches go. I mean, it has slowed down, but, you know, I still have full confidence that, Mission 1 skip is achievable with the barrel method I've been trying to get for, you know, ever. God damn it, man, where would it be? Where would it be? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Where did that come from? There was no flash. In fact, the skybox is really kind of bright out. Yes, I did just do that. Okay. I don't want to do it there, but alright, fine, we'll check force. Because I guess there's always that. Just that one insignificant mortal flea in the castle. Oh, wow. Huh. Cool. Yeah, okay, that's an interesting strategy. fucking Omega, man. No, I got that one. So I was gonna say if it'd be anything, it'd probably be that one. Okay, go back, go back, go back. So what was the first? Yeah, okay, that was the first one. Alright. Which we clearly gotten. Then the next one is over here. Which again we have clearly gotten. Which means the next one. The next one is the one that looks around the tree. But no, looks like I got that one too, which means I wasted my lifting time. Again. Next. So as expected, it's gonna be in the castle town. Yay. I shouldn't have to put up with this. I mean, the sad thing is there really was a counter at one point. Oh man, that will be the day. Well, I mean, I say that, it kind of already is the day. We have mods and, kind of PR6. Alright, back to business. Alright, so I guess I'll follow this thingy again. From the start. All the way to the end. Okay. Yeah, probably. I kind of did expect that it would have been visible things given the amount differences. So, oh, look at that. We've already got it. Where'd he go? this one. This one didn't appear. Presumably because I already got it. Then there's this one, which I know. How the hell? No. One more to go. Hey, what was that particle? What the hell? That couldn't have been the spear, right? I could have sworn that I just saw Omega in a damaged state. Or with the damaged particle, but then he was immediately fine. The heck? Okay, actually, go back. I want to see that on the stream playback, because I am legit curious. Yeah, I see that. That was definitely. Yep, I'm not tripping. That was the particle. But then he was immediately fine afterward. What's up with that? What's up with that? It couldn't be related to the whole thing with if they get far enough away when they've died and they're trying to respawn and when they do they immediately die when they respawn. It couldn't be related to that because I mean yeah sure that's when the particle plays, but man he I don't know man, it just that can happen and has already happened, but if it happened, he would be like, he wouldn't be able to move. He would be in the dead state. So, unless for a frame upon return, because of the whatever he was doing last time, maybe he had that particle on, maybe, and that's what led to that. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Two more. After all this, I've pretty much wasted my time, haven't I? But how does that? I'm even more confused now. $20 in the castle town. $5 in the new city. $5 in the forest. All up, that's 30. So 30 plus what I had, I should have 37. I have 36. Retracing my steps through this walkthrough, I've gotten them all apparently. What? Bruh,
Look into my eyes and tell me what you really see.
yeah, I literally had 7. Am I missing something, man? This is like some fucking stupid in-your-face noticeable shit, isn't it? Or I really am missing something. I had 7. I got 30. I got 36. What? and yet, retracing my steps, apparently I did get them all. Okay. The only thing I can think of is I had one of the medals from the story mode playthrough, and for some freaky reason, that's apparently glitched the counter. Because, yeah. Now thinking about it, when I went to go get all the medals, remember I said that there was one that was a bit weird, because I out of all the medals, I got every single medal for the first time, you know, going through that walkthrough, except for one in the castle town, and it just so happens that I'm apparently missing one from this counter. There's the thunder going. Anyway, I'm just gonna move on. Silver, you're next, buddy-o. Maybe they were playing on a dated version of the game and the metal was so different. I mean, if that were Rise of a Ninja, I'd say maybe then. It's probably because I'm not taking into consideration the fact that I did get one medal based on what yeah, because I was kind of expecting to go in and get all 30. But again, because I already had one, take one from the counter, which is why I have 36, not 37. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. That's probably what happened. Silver medals. There's Shatter, there's Sonic, where's Silver? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's Lego Dimensions. Huh, it's the first time I've seen gameplay. Even though I've got the fucking game. Okay. Yeah. So, there you are. Okay. So. Yeah. So let's not fuss too much about the counter of what it was before, because that's obviously gonna throw me off. Okay, yeah, just follow the guide, there'll be no problems.
See, there's so much mystery about the speed up upgrade that Silver was supposed to get. You know, the thing is, you can do this thing with a teleport dash, where it's like you do get a speed up, and it just so happens to be an upgrade. So that automatically makes it case closed. Because of course it does. Next. Alright, so can I even levitate though? I don't think I can. Might be too high. Yeah, too high. Way too high. Huh? Oh, that. It's playing tricks with me. Okay, so that's that one. And then finally. Oh! Yes, of course, that put it behind the tropical jungle mirror, because I guess he does go there. Still can't believe we have a working maturity meter, or even working stages and menus in the Xbox Live Arcade demo. I mean, bruh, what an age. And I don't know, I guess that's why it's getting to the point now where it's like, man, if only we had more builds, we could, you know, learn even more what they were planning. Okay, I'm gonna do the castle town next, because I'm just trying to think of like what's faster as far as where you spawn when you go to yeah, when you like load to and from hub worlds. Okay. So I guess that means I don't need to worry about the pursuing it. Okay, so I gotta go all the way over there. Okay. I think I'll do 5 at a time again. So 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Get all the way across town. I'll talk to some people in the town.
What the fuck? That is a lot of people. Whew. It really does sadden me that, like, we never once, just once, got a scene or a bit of gameplay where Amy and Blaze following you around in the same way Sonic has Tails and Knuckles, or Shadow having Omega and Rouge following you around. Yeah, we didn't get that once for Silver's campaign. And, I mean, it's a real shame, you know. And I mean, I know it's kind of awkward because I mean, really, how could it work? I mean, with all the future shenanigans and the simple fact that he is trying to go after Sonic. Yeah, like the only real possible time that they could have interacted is or was when, you know, Amy was around when she didn't know that he was after Sonic. But it just so happens that unfortunately Blaze isn't around at that point. She's literally written out of the story, so I don't know if Chaos is interested in making some slight tweaks to the story here and there to cater for those that are wanting that. Probably not, but because I guess in order for that to work, well, yeah, okay. I guess you could have the meetup sooner with Blaze and then have the meetup with Amy and so on. The only thing is, it would probably, yeah, it would be necessary to, you'd want to have more lines where something, like an introduction can be made, you know? Well, I'm kind of curious now. If we did actually look into this in the future,
For the future.
what exactly are we dealing with? What was it listed as again? I think it was like 126 or something around there. So E126, or is it 226 that I'm thinking of? I'm thinking 226. E226.
I know. I know how to save our world now. We don't have to change the past.
Okay, that's too far in. Maybe it was 216. E216. That's ominous.
Finally. I've been waiting so patiently for you to return, Princess.
Maybe it was 214? No, that's... Oh, okay. E226, that doesn't sound right.
Now I got you, Sonic!
But of course it's right. Okay. Where am I going? 826. Yeah, alright.
Now I got you, Sonic!
Wait, what? Oh, shit! Ah, so it actually does reference the unused EO31 line. Because from this cutscene, the very first line is...
Now I got you, Sonic!
When, in fact, in the in-game cutscene, the first line that does play in the cutscene is, "I finally found him, the Iblis Trigger." So... Because, yeah, that is referenced. Why is it not showing up? E-3-er. Wow, where are you? Oh, maybe it's... Oh, no. It's listed as ER1 or something, right? Or, no. It's part of 0?
I'm afraid of it.
Sonic!
So then that means... So, okay, yeah, they for some reason they list that as ER0, which is that's sort of inaccurate because that is listed as the opening cutscene, so it's like, yo, were these lines supposed to be a part of the pre-rendered cutscene at one point? Probably not. But if we skip over to the end,
I finally found him. The Iblis trigger.
yeah, that plays after this.
It's only a matter of time before it's mine. Until then, you can hold on to it for me.
Yeah, so which I always found a bit peculiar that that was there, because it kind of did indicate that it was meant to have the same kind of ending. Which is probably why they removed it, because you've literally got the opening cutscene that has that same silver teaser. So why would they have the same thing in the next in-game cutscene? But it's still listed in that folder. But I was thinking, oh, okay, so did that just go unused or something? And they copy-pasted it in the other folder. No, they just referenced it from that folder. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. I can see why they listed it as Era 0, though, because it usually is listed as Era 31. Which is a bit odd, because, you know, come on. But okay, what are we dealing with? Now I got you, Sonic.
Hey!
It's about time I finally caught you again. Hey, you're not Sonic. I'm sorry.
Huh? Hey, where'd he go? He must have run off.
I'm sorry. Did you?
It's okay. I'm sure the guy I'm looking for is still on the island. I'm sure I can still find him.
Well, I'm sorry. Did you miss someone because of me? Well, then I'll help you.
What?
Ooh.
2 heads are better than 1 when looking for someone.
2 heads are better than 1. Fuck! Yeah, so much would need to change. Because you'd have to... Did you guys miss someone because of me? 3 heads are better than 2. Fuck! Damn it! It's awkward, man, because it's like, you know... The intention is noble, but there's just like so much that would need to change just from one cutscene interaction, and that's one. You know, that's not even taking into consideration the cutscenes that follow after this. Damn it, man. Because that really is like the only time I could really see, unless Blaze meets up with Silver and Amy after this interaction, maybe. Could that work? Could that work? This is hurting me. Think. Because after that is Dusty Desert.
Better than 1 when looking for someone.
Hey, just wait a second.
What's your name?
Silver.
That's a nice name. I'm Amy Rose. It's nice to meet you.
Ah! Hey, wait!
So, okay. We know that kind of like with Sonic waiting from nighttime to morning before any action really, you know, takes off. We know that, yeah, there is a bit of a cooldown from that point in the story. So... okay. If we pretend that... Ooh, actually, because you're... Yeah. There is that thing, that deleted scene, that extra animation where Silver and Blaze jump off. But even that can't work, because that's after Silver's reflecting from trying to kill someone to save the world after Amy's left. No, just oh my god, it's so annoying, because you know you again the intention's noble, and you know you try to find these ways of how to make it work with what we're given, but it just. No! Oh, man. Yeah, like, so much would have to change. Because even if you did have them meet up after Amy and Silver meet up, it would change completely with, you know, Dusty Desert, with the Sonic interaction and how that would have gone. And what you're gonna just have you're gonna pull a Blaze Beam there with Sonic and Silver deciding, oh, let's split up. I'm gonna go back in time to save Elise. You go back to your world, Silver. We're gonna pull a that and have Blaze just stand there doing nothing, acting all silent. Nah, man, you gotta give us some lines. I'm not falling into that trap again. Man, it's just so it's awkward because it's like I'm clearly not the only one that, you know, wants that to be a thing, but it's just, how can you make it a thing with, you know, the reasonings to why or where Silver is when Blaze meets up, where Silver is when Amy meets up, and what they say to each other in both of those cutscenes, you know? It's just... frick. And I could picture them, I could picture them wanting to, you know, have them interact at one point. But, you know, again, they had to try to figure that out and had to make that frustrating decision to have them never interact, man. It's like, no! In some ways, they kind of like back themselves into a corner. Especially with time constraints. Most especially with time constraints. This is the medal that I was thinking of. I was going to say, I remember it being higher. Yeah, I don't know why. I remember that taking a long time to acquire, to find. Because I wasn't using a walkthrough back when I first did it. Oh boy. What the? Oh no. Are you back? Yep. It's the bag, man. Okay, so we got that one. Did I miss anything? No. We got that. We got that. Okay, so there's one up here. Go down to them. Ooh, I got a double. Let's go. Could be just me, but I feel like it is slowing down more for Silver. No doubt it's got something to do with his speed difference to Shadow and Sonic, but still, I feel like just performance-wise, even with, you know, these kind of tricks to make him go a little faster, it still feels a little slower than the other two. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. One more. Oh man, what a drag. Yeah, she follows in the campaign. Just never with Blaze. That's what I mean. It's like, even if it was a short space of time, can't we figure out something to get to get Blaze involved? Yeah, so much was. It really is sad. It really is. Because you can kind of see how they've like backed themselves into a corner with a lot of these decisions too. Which, oh my, you know, just makes me wonder that much more about the what's it called, the Crisis City pre-rendered cutscene. You know, depending on that plot and how that progressed, maybe that could have intertwined with Amy being involved with Blaze somehow, since it, you know,
It does seem that things were very different back then.
it's getting a bit loud out, a bit rumbly, bassy. Probably a bit of thunder and a plane. Yeah. It ain't easy being a Sonic fan, is it? No. Yeah, I would have been totally fine with that. Yeah, because it would have been. In some ways, it kind of feels like that was the focus for some time, because it just, the way the levels are structured, not including the placement itself, but just the way it's structured as a whole, it does seem that, you know, they in some ways you could say they kind of backed themselves into a corner there by having need to implement amigos for you to switch to, because otherwise how's the, you know, player going to get by unless it's, you know, awkwardly just springing through the whole thing, which, you know, even then they do have for characters like that, you know, for like Tails. But yeah, it does make me wonder though, like if they did really have some kind of like a hero system back in the day, because I could see that being more of a thing that's more reliable and more, just more successful in general. You know, just having the ability to switch whenever, so that way if you come to like that part in White Acropolis where there's like a big, you know, bottomless pit, you know, switch to Tails or Knuckles even, because, you know, even with Knuckles you could just, you know, climb around the bottomless pit, you know, no sweat. But yeah, it is what it is. Wait, didn't I? Yeah, no, what am I doing? I already got all the medals in the forest. I totally forgot for some reason.
I can't even think. I can't even remember.
So yeah, okay, on to New City then. Like even this, you know, this was supposed to collapse into the water. Where did that go? Nowhere. Yeah, sure, they did make it vanish for that time. You go to light dash. But it didn't actually break the way it was supposed to. Kind of like how it does in Kingdom Valley for when the bridge breaks, when you send an enemy into it to make it fall.
Whatever.
So I'm trying to think though, is there like another time where it maybe could have worked? I mean, I can only think of White Acropolis, but I can't really... well... I guess if Amy did meet up with them, but yeah, but even then there is nothing, unfortunately, in the files unused, because there would need to be some kind of a conversation going, look, I'm sorry, I'm going off to Eggman this time. And then that could maybe go, oh, alright, fine, but, I don't think you're off the hook or something like that, Oh, that was long. Something tells me that the lag spikes it's got something to do with not loading the placement, but loading the area itself. Because I think as it's got to load in each model when you get closer, I think that is a bit different to how it behaves in the forest and the castle town. I don't know how, I don't know why, but I think that is what's going on. It's the only thing that explains why this of all places behaves differently. Because I really wouldn't think it's got anything to do with the placement, because again, the placement, as far as I'm aware, it should be better, if anything, because again, this is like smaller than the forest or the castle town. Okay, still crate this cheek. Alright. No! Why would you do that, man? Yo, 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 yo. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, how many more now? 2 more. And then that one, and then that one. Okay. Cool. Super. Amy was supposed to teleport to the future with Sonic and again with someone. I just couldn't imagine how with that one out. First time I'm hearing of it. Interesting. So I guess if yeah, no, that there's no way at all that could work, because Silver hasn't even met Amy when Crisis City starts the campaign off, and it sure as heck can't work for the finale, because we see Amy in the castle town when Silver is in Flame Core after finishing off Phase 3 Iblis to set up for Lost Story, so I don't really see how that could have worked, unless the plot was different at one point. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting, concept, but it just, there's no way that could work with the plot that we were given. But it is true that Amy kind of does have a bit of absence from around that point in the story for everyone else. Like, what the heck? No, like, okay. Actually, why? Why is Amy with Tails and Knuckles when Tails and Knuckles should be with Sonic? I mean, even that kind of doesn't add up in a lot of ways. So in that respect, maybe Amy met up with Sonic for that part of the story. Maybe I don't know, because it's one thing to say, well, okay, well maybe after beating Sonic's story and Sonic goes from where Aquatic Base and Kingdom Valley roughly is back to the forest to get stabbed by Mephiles. Whilst that's happening, Tails and Knuckles they've gone, okay, well, Sonic's gone off to save the princess. Alright, let's head back to the castle town, as Tails would. And then they meet up with Amy at that point. It's just, yeah. Because we didn't really see it, it just makes it a bit tricky to connect that with song. I mean, that would have been an interesting twist, though, if Amy was tagging along with Team Sonic for that finale, but it would be a little out of place. Be cool, but yeah, wouldn't really flow with the teams as far as Team Sonic, Team Dark, Team Light. But meh. It is what it is. All right, I still have last episode medals to do. Yeah, let's get that done. Because, I mean, I don't have to worry about the boss, it's just literally end of the world itself. Warp speed. I noticed that, yeah, when I got that one. When I levitated it, yeah. Although I did, I didn't drop it, I actually threw it as I jumped off of it, because that's the thing that you can do if you press the action button whilst tele-launching. Which, surprisingly, not a whole lot of people know how to do that, or know that it's a thing that you can do. Although, in all fairness, it's not exactly something that is useful. Well, I mean, I say that, it is, but you really have to train yourself to, like, think or believe that that is the equivalent of jumping. Because you really have to, in that respect, train yourself to immediately press the A button after jumping off with the X button. And if you want to do, and that's just to get like a big normal kind of high jump. Because if you don't, even if you hold down the action button to jump off of it after tele-launching, it's not going to behave like, oh, okay, you're holding down A button to, get this kind of a jump, because you have to do that as soon as you press the X button, because otherwise it's just going to behave like that. So it's weird how that works, but again, if you can train yourself to know how and when you need to press it, I mean, it pretty much is immediately, because, you know, if you do it, if you do it even a frame late, you're gonna do the teleport dash, right? So, but see, that's another factor as well. You know, if you want to train yourself to try to telelaunch, jump off with the X button, then press the A button after that to do a teleport dash out of that, which you can do. So it's, you know, it's kind of awkward, but you know, it is a thing that can be done, which it's cool because like Chaos has implemented that in a much better fashion, where now it's got like its own like dedicated animation if you do it when you throw it, because it's not just jumping off of it. It really is. You are also throwing it at the same time, which is, you know, why this animation was implemented, to really separate it from just jumping and throwing. Where am I going? Let's look this up. Favorite medals. Okay. Okay, over there. Okay, next. Where are we going? Ah, behind that. Okay. It's really got me thinking now about the Blaze thing. Beating Amy. Because it clearly can't even work for End of the World, because, you know, Blaze kind of dies, sort of. Oh my goodness, the graphics though. It doesn't matter how many times I play this, I'll never get over how funky that looks. Wait, I didn't even get the frickin' medal, did I? Muscle memory, yeah, muscle memory literally got the best of me. Ugh. It's not like I'm up to the S rank right now anyway. It's actually, yeah, it's not the first time I've placed that silver medal there. Oh, think. Where? Because I do actually want, you know, that kind of an interaction to be a thing, even if it's small, you know. But how can it though, you know? Again, the only real way would have to be through White Acropolis, but even then, because the good thing about if it were implemented for White Acropolis is, yes, we're adding, you know, a bit of chemistry there, a bit of an interaction, but we're also setting up for the cutscene that follows after, you know, fully completing White Acropolis when it shows Amy in the White Acropolis area, and she's like, I've been trying to find Sonic, but now I think I'm in trouble. You know, it really sets that up as well. You know, because honestly, that really did just kind of come out of nowhere. So at least by introducing, you know, Blaze to Amy, setting up for the White Acropolis stage, it not only gets that chemistry and that interaction sorted out, but it also allows for not just the setup for Amy in the cutscene after, but also what happens with Amy when she eventually encounters Elise. Because again, that really did just kind of come out of nowhere. So at least there would be a bit of a build-up to that, you know? That kind of does seem like the best possible place of where there could be an interaction. The only tricky thing is there is literally no lines that suggest that they, you know, had an interaction there. It might have been planned, but, you know, if it was, it just kind of didn't make it in the final files. Kind of, let's just see, E or 2 or 5.
Now, I must fight for the future.
For the future!
So, this is the past.
I sense Sonic's presence here. I can't go. Gee, I wonder where he went.
Wait a minute. Hey. What? There's 2 or 9. Oh, right, that's when they split. Okay, right.
The person you were looking for was Sonic.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's when they split. That's listed as 210. That's listed as 208.
Gee, I wonder where he went.
So, oh, okay, 209 must be then when, yeah, okay, when Amy intervenes and saves him. Okay. Yeah, of course, because yeah, they just reuse what they did with Sonic's cutscene.
Were you planning to kill him?
No, I was planning to eliminate him. There's a difference.
In the near future. So
No!
So this is where you are. I've been looking for you.
It's like, okay, I'll just leave that on so that way I can multitask. There we
What's
go.
wrong?
Well, Blaze, to kill someone to save the world. Is that really the right thing to do?
You're so naive. Whether it's right or wrong, I can't really say. But what I do know is, if we don't take this chance, the future will remain exactly as it is.
Since he's after Dr. Eggman, let's sneak into Eggman's base. Maybe we'll learn something new. Looks like we've arrived a little too late. What? Oh no!
That's a Chaos Emerald.
Wait a minute.
But what I do know is, if we
Since he's after, maybe we'll learn something new. Looks like we've.
What's that, what is that? What is that listed as? E or 212. That's number 13. That's,
Looks like we've arrived a little too late. What? Oh no!
That's a Chaos Emerald. It said this gem can transform your thoughts into power.
How do you know that?
7, and a miracle's supposed to happen. Keep it as a lucky charm.
It transforms your thoughts into power.
I've been trying to find Sonic, but now I think I'm in trouble. Maybe I should just walk away real quietly before they spot me. I've been trying to find Sonic, but now I think I'm in trouble.
Just trying to think, what if that was used for... Like, what if Amy spotted... Instead of robots, what if she spotted Silver and Blaze, but nah, probably not.
Maybe I should just walk away real quietly before they spot me. Oh.
But it kind of... Yeah, no, I mean, it would... It would be more annoying because it's like they would see, well, Amy would see them, but Blaze wouldn't see her, and they wouldn't actually have an interaction. They wouldn't go through the same stage at the same time, knowing that they were there. But that could work in a cruel fashion. I would like to do better. Did I get that last silver medal? That's what I got a better of. I'm pretty sure I did, but go back. Yeah, I did. Okay. Moving on. Okay, so I'm just gonna fall onto it. Alright. Burp. There's 2 in Amy's section from memory. Whew, it is high. Huh? Where are you? Did I get it already? I think I got it already. I'll keep time to rewind. Because it's like at the top, and then you kind of just fall, and then it kind of just is there. Unless, oh no, it's in front of this. Yeah, that's why. Okay, I'm stupid. Ah, there. That's a decent hiding place.
Prisoner has escaped from cell block C-17. All patrolling guards, begin searching immediately. I repeat, prisoner has escaped from cell block C-17.
That's literally Blaze, isn't it?
Oh, okay. Thank you so much for rescuing me. I am so
Bella Hudson.
grateful. I'm Amy. Amy Rose.
My name is Elise.
Elise. Wait.
Yeah, it definitely does add up with that if they did have an interaction. It's just... I mean, oh man. Why couldn't there be a Sonic Rivals 3? That would have been perfect, man. That they I'm sure that they would have had, those characters there. It was only getting bigger with each game. I mean, I know that they wanted Amy for Rivals 2, and well, kind of did have a... Just not really sure how the story was going to go. Maybe she was like Metal Sonic in this game, just kind of scrapped early on, but they did have plans. Yeah. Okay, like actually, is there ever an interaction between those two characters outside of R6? I actually don't know, and I'm starting to think that there might not be, and hopefully I'm wrong. I mean, Blaze is, like, rarely used, because of which it just really does put this whole system, this whole idea, this concept, you know, in a really awkward position, you know? Okay, so that medal is over there, where the 1-up is. And then that one is on the second wind rail. Okay. Oh, okay, sir. But Sonic Runners, that's okay. But that wouldn't have been with the 4 Kids cast though, would it? Sonic Rush would have been 4 Kids. The only downside is the quality of the lines. Still, I'm willing to accept that if there is a decent enough interaction that can be implemented. Yes, thank you, lizard breath thing. Ooh, that's a thought. Does it have flames? Doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't have flames. Okay, that is interesting, huh? While I'm here, I'm actually going to check out what's something a bit further back. Because this has the tiniest, and I really do mean the tiniest bit of elements from the E3 placement in this. I wish there was more, but from what I've seen, there's like only one key element from E3 that's present in this, with the placement specifically. Because aside from that, I'd like to think that there would be more, but even what I just checked then, the flame, there's no real E3 inspired thingy there. Yeah, what I'm going to check is this rock. I don't think it's going to behave differently, because I think it actually might have been a physics thing rather than a placement thing. Either way, I'll find out now. Yeah, I didn't see that behave differently. but I am going to get rid of these enemies because they are kind of making me a bit nervous. Ooh, that really alters it, huh? Yes, thank you, game. But I want that. Okay. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem to be behaving differently. For better or worse. Which again, I think it's a physics thing rather a placement thing, so... Meh. Although I could be tripping, but if it is doing what I think it's doing it in the opposite direction. And if it is doing it, it's very easily unnoticeable. It might not be a bad idea to take the coordinates of this in case there are some differences. That really is tricky to figure out. I mean, it's not anywhere near as noticeable as E3, but still. It's tricky too with shadow moving around because you really have to be in a dead set straight line to figure it out. See, even that wasn't bad, but still. Okay, one more time. I think it might be. I think it might be. I mean, the thing is, I can't move it when I should be able to be, yeah, I should be able to move it. So I think that was the thing that really separated the E3 placement, with the rocks specifically anyway. Because I believe they had gravity, whereas these ones do not. I could be wrong, but that was the vibe I got from looking at all the footage. I'm just trying to figure out why it behaved differently. Whatever. Tis. Any Olympic Games? So, like, they are in those games together, but, like, do they actually communicate with one another, or are they just there in the games together, like this? See, okay, so that time, it didn't give me anything, even though... Oh, that's why, because there's not even a listing for... What? Wait a minute. Hey. So are you telling me I don't even need to get all the Lost Episode medals to complete the game? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! That's what I'm getting from this. After all that, I kind of did need to get the S rank.
Damn it, I wish I could go back and frickin' and not get the medals now. Yeah, that's something else to test out eventually. Because, yeah, we got that there. We got... Well. Whoa. What's going on here? So does that... Does Soliana's silver medals refer to the hub walls then? I'm guessing it does. But let's just check this. Yeah, no, there's no way... So, okay, it is referring to the hubs. So, after all that, I am still missing one. For Shatter? Ugh, man! Dude, could this get any more confusing? Okay, hold on. Let me just ask you this. So, if I had 7, I'm on 36, or was on 36, I don't know if yeah, okay, I'm still on 36. But I still had... Yo, for real, I might have actually glitched the counter. Because... I retraced my steps. You know, I went and tried to do it again. And according to the walkthrough, I have done it. I have gotten them all. And, you know, I counted 29 all up. Unless there was more that I missed, but let's hope that's not the case, because then that would even be even more confusing. But assuming that what I was saying before was true, that yeah, out of all the medals in the hub worlds, I only had 1 collected from the castle town, that would add up with this current counter, right? So... with that knowledge in mind, even though I have got all the medals in the hub walls, and it also adds up with this counter, I still do not have the collected all solely on the silver medals. And clearly it's not referring to the stages, because again, if we go look at silvers, I've got that gold medal, even though I clearly haven't gotten all the silver medals from the stages in Silver's campaign. So... what's the deal? Something's clearly off. I'd like to think that I didn't miss a medal in the hubs for Shadow, because I did it twice, and all times I apparently got it all. I don't know, man, but I am gonna have to really keep an eye on that when we get closer to finishing it all. But for right now, though, let's focus on getting the medals for silver. Oh, they do. Good. Okay. Interesting. Because if we have an interaction, and with the 4 kids cast, I may be able to, depending on what it is, what they're talking about, I may be able to find a way to edit that in to the script and the story of 06 to make it work, you know, to have an interaction or two.
Okay, let's see, what do we have here? Okay. Yeah, let's see, what do we have here? Ew, apparently this isn't the first time I've acquired this, huh? Alright. Yeah, okay, let's move all this to the music folder since it's not the first time, so that way I can remember for the future. Oh no. Because I downloaded it so long ago. I don't know where the bastard is. There you are. Right? Yeah, cool, okay. Alright, I might just copy this then. See, now this is where things get frustrating, because it's, you know, they've got Blaze, they've got Cream, they've got Eggman, they've got Sonic, they've got Tails. But they don't got Amy. And there's like barely any lines here.
Again.
Yeah, I know. How's that? Okay, take this. It's time.
Blaze the cat.
You can't escape me, Sonic and Blaze.
Please select a character.
Sonic, it's headed right for you.
How's that? Never get on my bad side. My enemies. Oh,
You! Ow! Take this!
how's that? Never. My enemies always fall before me.
You! Ow! Take this! You'll regret this. Get ready to be schooled.
Why? So I guess that's yet another folder, another page to keep saved for when and if we get updates in the future. So still got Super Mario Galaxy opened, Jamma Sam opened. Naruto? Oh no, that's just the discussion thread. Whatever. Okay. So, anyway, back to this. Where are we going? Okay, so the first one is over there, yep. Number 2 is behind the thingy, yep. Okay. One way. So that leads. Oh, I see. You have to levitate to, or telelaunch to get the thingy. Okay. See, the fact that, like, Blaze didn't follow Silver in the E3 demo, you know, you could argue, oh, but it was just a demo, why would they have, you know, a character that's going to basically spoil who's going to be following Silver on the stage there in the E3 demo of all things. Still, I can't help but wonder, that's all. Can't shake this. Just makes me uneasy, that's all. See, that has gravity. Yeah, surely there must be something to tell objects to, hey, you know, you've got gravity. Or hey, you don't have gravity. If I can figure out what that is, I might be able to get a more accurate E3 take. Ah, yes. Oh, man, I literally looked, not even a second, man. Just was almost doing it at the same freaking time. Start fast reflux. Did I think I did I no I didn't get this one. And you did. Good job. Good one. Good one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Number 5 is over there. Number 6 I've probably already got. Because it's kind of part of the automation. I think that is it. Yep. How the hell... I don't get that shortcut. I've very rarely done it. It just seems so... Ugh. I'm not confident at all in my ability to do that. Also, what is this? Okay. Yeah, look, honestly, I can see why a lot of people have, you know, said that this build is like an old build. Because, like, you know, I really do find it amazing, like, how many, like, just with the area itself, the terrain itself, you know, just, like, how many freaking differences are there. You know, because, like, just... something as basic as having a pole at the top of a building, you know? Like, what the heck? Or having, like, a bit of railing almost. Railing decoration for stairs, you know? Like, how do they lose that? Or how do they... You know, how does that get removed in later builds? Oh. Okay, so there's one under this bridge. Shall get after this one. So, what, that's 2, right? Here's 9. Yeah, I saw that one before. Great tornado. Whoa, so high! Look at him go! Okay, so where now? Is it behind one of these thingies, or... ah, no, just up there, okay. Cute. What the... wait, whoa. What was that, man? Y'all saw that, right? Freaking car, man. Poor car. Look at that. It's just... was that always there? Was it... no. I think I was right about my theory though. I think I do need to find a way to implement gravity to the rocks to get the effects that I'm after. Dude, that's just freaking sad, man. That's not even bad. It's just sad. No. Look, come with me, miss. Oh yeah, I think I told you guys. I did a thing. I got you know, I kind of feel somewhat accomplished. I've actually contacted Otani-san, the one and only. You know, like imagine that. To you know, to think we live in a day and age where we can actually communicate with people around the world. And, you know, in my case, I've communicated with someone that composed music from my childhood. That's just... fanboy much. No, seriously, my inner fanboy just, yeah. Probably took me that day. But, I wanted to ask about the Section D track, or more specifically the highway track, because it is known that, you know, that there was like an unused or a scrapped section for Crisis City, and ever since we managed to get into the text, it's always been this thing of, ooh, was there actually a track composed specifically for Section D listed as the highway? Because, you know, if you look at like the official soundtrack itself, you know, it is listed as you know, they've like labeled each section and individually, you know, and you know, Section 1 is the Flame, Section 2 Skyscraper, Section 3 Whirlwind, and Section 4 Tornado. Now, comparing it to Sonic's progression, it actually goes the Flame, then Skyscraper, then Tornado, then Whirlwind. But as far as the progression goes, the way it was composed with the all sections merged, yeah, it was just in that first order. But despite all of this, it still doesn't have a section listed as the highway. So, yeah, I always wondered, maybe there was a track called the highway, and maybe that was what was supposed to be used for Section D, but of course Section D eventually went unused and then, you know, completely scrapped, unfortunately. But it doesn't seem that anything was composed specifically for a section called the highway, but from the reply I got, it seems that what was used for another section was, you know, it had elements of the highway. So it seems like we may have gotten what could have turned into its standalone section known as highway in the form of another section's music, which, if I were to guess, I would say probably the Mark Speed music, because again, that kind of, you know, they're on a highway kind of, you know, so yeah. But yeah, that's been on my to-do list for some time now, to see if just to bring that to his attention in case he had some knowledge on that track specifically. So and I mean, you know, it's been over 15 years, so I'm not expecting a complete and solid answer, but still, it's really nice to know that he is willing to respond, you know. So at the top to the right. Over there. Over there. What the hell is that? Ah, there. And I think, yeah, okay, I think I've already gotten this one because it was pretty much touching the item box. Okay. Looks like I got that one already as well. Nice. That's a cool detail. They didn't need to do this, but they did program it in such a way where the gauge does replenish in that state. Because yeah, they didn't need to. They could have just stuck with, you know, hey, it only recharges when you're touching the ground, you know. Because he's not touching the ground there, it could have, you know, at one point not done that. I feel like this is an underrated stage as a whole. Just, yeah, not just this section, but even Sonic's. Because, I mean, at least with this, you do go through it more than once. But with Sonic's, you know, man, you really do only go there once, you know, so... Which actually, you know what, even here, no, you do technically go through here 3 times if you include End of the World, you know, so... Yeah, I kind of said it before, but ideally, I would have preferred Sonic's Tropical Jungle for the End of the World take. Because of how underused it is. I wish I could go up. I think this is actually the stage where he says that too. I can't tell. Just let's see it up. That'll do. It really does seem to slow down more when you're on the lower parts, so that is interesting. I guess there is more activity there, huh? Next. Okay, so turtle. And then do the sea. Totally missed. Looks like I might have gotten that one already. I wish I could go up.
Like, bro, you know, I have telekinesis, I have psychokinesis, but, you know, still wish I could go up. Whoa, fucking hell. Okay, now that was unexpected. What, do they, like, collide with each other and that's what made them launch? That's how the human race came to be. Ah, yes, of course. The lob itself. I think didn't I get that already? I just sworn I did. No, I didn't. So that was listed as what? That was 8. So going up. Okay. And that leads to that. Okay. If only I could jump out of this now. Yeah, wow, that like you barely get as much height as I thought. Yeah, because I thought that you could get, like when you let it, you know, reach its highest spot once you've released it, I thought it does give you the same kind of height when you're charging it and when it's fully charged. But no, I guess not. Alright, let's do a bit of telelaunching this. So you kind of threw it then. Venma. And oh, there it is, huh? Okay. Not too far away then. I feel like I would have seen it in the past. Now, I forget, like, can you clip through here? Never mind. Oh yes, typical, huh? Typical, huh? Typical, huh? Can I grab it? He's kind of fighting the collision. But I don't think it's enough. So now you can easily get in with the glide type of characters, but yes, you can do it there. Useful. You know what this section could use, or this specific area? Bit of like water coming out of the statue like decorations, you know, like a fountain almost, or I don't know, something kind of like that.
Next, Dusty Desert, the goat.
Yes, because this can only be good news.
I guess there's one at the back. Yeah, it really is tricky to get a clip go with the methods I use. I would like to think I already did it. So, I mean, come on. But no, of course I didn't. I didn't even try, did I? Make more work for me now. Huh. Oh yes, of course, it's inside the statue. Ugh. What, not this one, I heard. Oh, that one. Yes, I see it. See, okay, let's pretend for a second that Blaze did tag along here. Again, going forward with what I was kind of theorizing about before. I guess it kind of could add up in a sense with the when eventually Blaze, you know, finds Silver, they could like almost kind of split up. Well, not split up, but like, I don't know how to explain it. Almost get lost in the action kind of thing. Which could either happen from the course of Dusty Desert to the castle town, or even the castle town itself to the new city. Probably the former though. So what's the deal with this one? This one's like right at the start, which I think I'm already got. Apparently I have. Apparently I got that one too. Huh. Alright. I see you. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't get this one.
Bitch, please. Apparently I got this one too. Huh. Okay. Huh. A lag spike in just the desert? How unorthodox. Oh my gosh! Fuck yes! That is, without doubt, the best ball puzzle session, whatever, I have ever, implemented gameplay-wise. Fucking... Let's fucking go. What? I'm fucking speechless. Did I do that in 2 moves? Or was that 3 moves? I mean, either fucking way. Okay. 1, 2! I did that in 2 fucking moves! And you know what the fucking best part is? I was gonna mention this before. I didn't even destroy the fucking surrounding objects! You know, these fuckers. These things that can actually damage the ball. That can make the ball count down if it hits it. That is the best I have ever done that. 2! 2! Not 3! Oh yeah, man, I'm definitely clipping that. And I mean, and that's on hardware, and that's on disc. No mods, no assistance, nothing. That is all legit. That is all genuine. Wow. My, I wouldn't have guessed that. Cause like, cause it looked like it was gonna mess up, but then it like rebounded and then it fucking went in the hole. It's one thing if it rolls in after kind of regaining itself, but it literally rebounded off of like the corner and just went hole in one kind of thing almost. But oh my god, wow. Whew, yeah, I'm definitely clipping that. Oh man. Yeah, I think that is all the silver medals. 2 fucking hits.
Like, I shit you not. If 06 had a Taz, that would be it. You know, that's like, as far as like the positioning of where Silver would need to be, and the category was doing it without glitches or without shortcuts, that would be it. I've never gotten it like that before. Three hits maybe, but even then I might have destroyed the thingies around so it doesn't count the ball down if it hits it. But 2? And not hitting and not destroying those things? Fucking hell. Whew, okay, yeah, I gotta chill. Damn it, I wish I was recording that now. I mean, yeah, I can clip it later, but... Wow. Anyway. Yeah. See, it's crazy shit like that, man. That gives me hope that I can pull off Mission 1 skip one day. You know, because like I really hope, I really do hope I get it one day. Because, you know, man, I have put so many hours into that. And I'd hate for it to just be done with, you know, tool-assisted tools, you know, just Taz tools, you know, just, because, you know, it kind of takes away, you know, from actually doing it and actually discovering it when there are no tools for it. That's what I mean, though. Like, the game is... it's the game that keeps on giving. It is unpredictable sometimes. It really just is. I kind of need that when going into Mission 1. Skip. Ooh, wait. Where's that? Oh, okay, that's ahead. Alright. Oh no! I missed. I just saw that I missed one, and it was too late when I was trying to. Here we go. See, that wasn't too bad.
That was a sword.
The only problem is now, can I get back on track, or am I too late? Also, can I launch into space with this funky collision? Not that it would be useful for speedrunning, because it's not like we go in reverse for this area, but still. After all that, they survived. The towers survived. Well, almost. Yes, thank you, Egg Gunner. You can. Whoa! Okay. Thank you, game. And I thought I turned around as well. Just one big troll. Okay, so I got that one, which makes 4, and apparently there's one more in the rock, I think. Right? Yeah. You know, the one thing that's kind of frustrating, and I only just thought of this now, is you know, this game, its main anniversary is, you know, November 14th, 2006. The really unfortunate thing is another game from my childhood shares the exact same anniversary, November 14th, 2006. And because of which, I can't really give any love to it. You know, I wanna play the game, you know, and just, you know, pay respects, kind of thing. But with this being the same day, it really kind of just, it makes it difficult. That's all. But I don't know. Maybe I could like figure out kind of a setup where kind of like with Unleashed, because that too also shares the same anniversary release date and year as Broken Bond, ironically. So yeah, I might have to do something similar like I did with that, where like one year I do one game, the other the other. Or maybe I could even like look at alternate release dates in case, because I mean 06 has quite a few releases. So yeah, maybe I could like look into that for yeah, if there's any alternate releases for Bionicles. Oh, okay, so this just shares the same thingy as Amy's End of the World silver medal placement. Okay. Yeah, it's just the same. Although it doesn't have it here, I suppose. But you can kind of tell they modeled it off of this placement. Yeah, they definitely did. I can see that now. Uh-huh. Oh, never mind. I thought you have to destroy the enemies for that. Okay, next. Man, I wish I could pick this one up. See, that's always the way. You can't pick up the ball itself from the ball puzzle. The psychokinesis, you cannot pick up the snowball, the bigger ones. Surely they were doing this on purpose. Come on, man. See that? That has gravity. So I think I need to. Because can I can move that. I can move that. Okay. So whatever they're doing with Silver's placement in regards to the rocks, I need to figure out what they're doing because somehow they're telling it to have gravity there, and that clearly is ideal for PE3. What? Did I already get that? I must have. Yep, I must have. What the hell? They just had two metals on the same, well, kind of the same conveyor belt? Alright. Alright. Those. Yeah, wow, you can almost see like they wanted to put the rails almost. See, I can understand the trains going in this direction for Silver's take, but I really do feel that, you know, Sonic's, it really should be the opposite direction, and, you know, perhaps I ought to make that clear in the my coverage of release 2. Which actually, yeah, I will write that down because it is minor, but you know, I am also a helper. Computer 6, so I do feel it is important to point out these things. Dash Y. Yeah, dash Y. Yeah, okay. And we get patch. Okay, cool. That takes care of that. Back to business. So, I think I'm not sure about this next one actually, because I think you have to defeat the enemies to make it spawn, because it's an interesting place where you have to get it. Yeah, it looks like it. Yep, that's exactly it. You know, I was going to say, if that was like the place to find it rather earn it, it would be a bit much. A bit pretty obvious, but yeah, no, it's fine. Missed it by that much. Cool. Another one down. Let's keep on. Aquatic base. I've said this a few times now, but I really am looking forward to getting around to beta testing this this campaign, Hero 6, because I mean, I was more hyped for Silver's you know, before testing Shadow. Because, I mean, in a sense, I kind of had a feeling that I was not going to agree with a lot of decisions made in Shadows. You know, not to take away with it, you know, it still is an amazing release and gets a lot of things right. But I think just in general, I just prefer Silver's campaign overall. I don't know, I really don't know what it is. It's just, I was more motivated to think, you know, hey, if we move on to Silver after finishing Sonic's campaign, I'd prefer that over Shadows, but, you know, that's just me. Well, so much for the idea. What the? Ah. What the? Can I rotate in this state? Yeah, I can. Wow, so I can even get that glitch to work even then. Sorry, hold up. If I get this to work again. It's like a window of time for when he can't or when he can. Kind of catches up, huh? Interesting. take it. Yeah, I think I got that medal too from the look of things. I keep forgetting if this area has a radical system. I feel like it does, but I feel like the leader is just easy to miss. Or maybe there is none. I don't know. I can't remember. They're kind of all over the place anyway. So wait, did I... Hang on, let me think about this for a second. So I got 1, got 2... got 3... got 4... got 5. Yeah, okay. So far kind of adds up. Looks like I got this one already. Not surprising, it's kind of in the open. What about this one? No, I didn't. Ah, almost missed you. Ooh, you really can see the skybox in that glitches, huh? Interesting. Alright, this isn't Shatters. Okay, Loki, why does... why does Silver's aquatic base end exactly where Shatters ends? I mean, they both supposedly end up in 2 completely different locations, or for that matter, their first section completely ends them off in 2 completely different areas. Yeah, it's interesting. it just hit me. What if the DLC that has a different file size compared to the DLC that was officially released, and compared to the demo, what if what that DLC is more? What if it's more DLC? For example, what if it is like a, I don't know, like a good name for it, but like, for example, I don't know, just silver metal attack, where it just installs silver medals for you to go out and try to find in the hard variations of the stage, as well as the very hard versions of the stage. Because it's not, you know, it would be different enough, you know, file size speaking. Okay, that's 3. Okay, behind the rock. Oh, yeah, of course. So I guess it is going to be a 5-5 then? Yep, looks like it. Man, I really wish that there was consistency with the way you progress through a certain stage, or every stage for that fucking matter. Because, like, there really is no consistency with where you would go and end up in one campaign compared to another, you know? It really frustrates me, man. Because, like, I don't know, man. It just... How do you end up in this in Sonic's third section of Kingdom Valley by going in reverse of Sonic's second section? And yeah, instead of going to the first section, you're in the third, and you're like midway into it already. You're halfway into it already. Like, what the heck? It just pisses me off, man, because it just... Well, it frustrates me more than anything, because there's no there was no attempt to consistently have each campaign where you could go, oh, okay, so that's where they branched away, and that's why they ended up in that section. You could say that you kind of get this in the form of Sonic and Shadow's Crisis City. Mark Speed Sonic, he goes to that Mark Speed section while Shadow heads off to Silver's section. It's like, okay, they've kind of got something there. It could be debated when you bring Silver's Crisis City into it, but otherwise, I'd say they do have a bit of consistency there. But man, Kingdom Valley and Aquatic Base, it's saddening more than anything. And I'm not sure if I'll ever bring this to Chaos's attention, if he's interested in perhaps trying to make it a bit more cohesive and consistent and just in general more believable, So I've always wanted to figure out a way of how, things could be done a bit more, consistently. To make it look like it's all connected somehow. So you're saying like go full bird's eye view and take a screenshot of all the sections and merge them together just to get a rough idea of how Sonic's Kingdom Valley looks, for example, and then comparing it to how Silver's or Shadow's looks in comparison. I mean, if so, I could probably put something like that together. I kind of sort of did something like this when I was trying to merge the circuit with the new city a while back, actually, because I was trying to make my own Earth 6 map of the hub worlds. And this was back when I got like my last hard drive failure, and it was a real shame because I had it was pretty freaking detailed and big in scale and quality, but I lost it. With that said, though, I did back up a PNG of it, so I didn't have the PSD file, but I did have the PNG of it, so I could kind of try to jump back into it and but it was still a PNG, it wasn't the raw PSD file. Because I know it was on Chaos's mind to whether or not to have an actual detailed map. Kind of like when you're in the hubs, but inspired by that for the stages, specifically for stages where you need to do some treasure hunting wellness. But I'm not really sure where that's going, if that's going anywhere. But yeah, I could probably put something like that together. It'd be, that would be a good way to really just see where stages and sections can work, comparing it to the others. Because Shadows. See, okay, take Shadows, right? Shadows Kingdom Valley. You end up in the first section of Kingdom Valley, and you're going in reverse. Sounds simple enough. But then when you end it by going, you're kind of climbing a bit of a mountain almost. Where does that lead you? To the end of Sonic's Section 2? Huh? I guess if I'm going to make comparisons, the best thing to do is compare it to characters that are going through the stage around, if not, during the same time. So, in Sonic's case, comparing it with Silver's would be more ideal, or as I mentioned before, with Crisis City, comparing Sonic's with Shadows would also be more ideal. But see, even that, you know, Sonic's Kingdom Valley to Silver's, as I mentioned, it's just... Because, like, we are literally doing this section in reverse, you know, compared to Sonic's. And yet you expect me to believe that he ends up going to Sonic's equivalent of going forward? When we eventually switch to Sonic? Like, oh man, it's just, it's frustrating, man. And I've tried to restrain myself from asking this, but like I'm so tempted to go to Chaos and be like, man, I actually think you should probably implement a Section 1 equivalent for Silver, because Silver's just doesn't really have any polish. You know, you start it in the equivalent of Sonic's second section, which has already shortened his stage quite a fair bit, and man, it just. The thing most of all that puzzles me is the fact that, you know, we have a cutscene where Sonic goes, you know, Silver, we don't have time, let's get to release right away kind of thing. And Silver acknowledges this and kind of levitates away. It's a freaking amazing cutscene, and, you know, I am glad that it is present. But, you know, once you consider that there is lines where Silver says literally the exact same thing, saying, Sonic, we don't have time, let's get to release right away, you just think, well, fuck. Even if you implement that in cutscene form or in-game form, where is that going to take place? Is that really going to take place in this in this very section that we're in right now? You know, are we really going to skip the first section that Sonic goes through? Oh man, it just... It's awkward to me, you know, and I just, yeah, wish it were a bit more, yeah, consistent. Because even going back to Shatters, you, if you look at the demo's take on Shatters Kingdom Valley, oh my goodness, that slowed down. It was, even that was very different. It was literally going in reverse to what we got with Shadow going through his final section of Kingdom Valley. It was like, what the heck? It really is confusing, and it's a real ass shame, you know, because it shouldn't be. It really, really shouldn't be, and thankfully it isn't for some stages in this game, but, you know, damn, when it gets confusing, it really fucking gets confusing. Now, what's the deal with these enemies? I remember having a bit of a hard time trying to get them to fully work when I was character swapping Sonic in. Because there's supposed to be, I think, some egg stingers that spawn, but they are kind of weird because they weren't spawning at all just then. And... Come on, why aren't they spawning? Yeah, these robots are flat out weird. I don't know what it is that makes them spawn. But they just... They take their time. Maybe it's a height thing? I legitimately have no idea, because you're stuck thinking, oh, this door is locked forever, kind of thing, but, you know, no, you know, defeating the robots that are meant to trigger, that are meant to load in or spawn in, if you defeat them, you know, then you can unlock the door, but I even had to rethink about that in case I'm getting confused with, you know, another section or another campaign, but no, this is it. I remember doing it. And you can see that there's like a one-up on the other side, so, you know, and a guillotine and all. So... yeah. See even if I do that. Oh, that was badly timed. There we go. So even then I've done the thing that, you know, I made use of that room. It's still... maybe it's something to do with the enemy I defeated first. Maybe you can only trigger the egg stingers when you have the other one around. Yeah, actually that makes sense. That sounds about right. Because even though it's kind of flawed, thank you, game. Even though it's kind of flawed, it, you know, it still does have this way of still working when it wants to, how it wants to. Ooh, what happened to the thingy? Where's the one with the lasers? He kind of just died. Wow. All right, I'll take it. So much for that. Am I missing any medals so far? I don't think I am. Actually, no, I'm coming up to one right now, unless I already got it. No, I did not. See, like, we even do this same kind of puzzle of, ooh, the staircase is damaged, now I have to use my power. You know, and we do that to fix it, you know, and we climb the staircase, you know, but we do it in literally the opposite direction for Sonic's take. Oh man, it's frustrating, man. And like even the way these enemies spawn in, you know, that Big Arms guy's facing the wrong direction. Those enemies are also facing the opposite direction. It's like, how are you even meant to get in here? How did they want you to get in here? You know, like, hang on, let me think about this for a second. See, okay. See, if we were going in like the opposite direction for the entire, you know, stage as a whole, you know, just really doing the whole thing in reverse, I could understand, you know, I could understand this, I could understand Shatter's section 3? Yeah, section 3. I could understand that, you know, if those two were together, but they aren't, because, you know, one's for Shatter, one's for Silver. Oh man, it's just, you know, I could picture Shadow's section 1 going into Shadow's TGS or 6 section of Kingdom Valley, because I could get the impression that that could skip this section that we're in now. The only downside is it would skip over the you know, Rouge treasure huntingness, for better or worse. So I mean, it is a good way to get you attuned with, you know, that type of play style and all, but it's still, it still kind of is, you know, borderline filler. Like, okay, we've got to find keys just to open this door. All right. You know, when there's other areas where you just have to destroy enemies to, you know, make the door open. But because yeah, like if you look at screenshots of this section, I believe it is Shatter that is going through this very part where you're supposed to be playing as Rouge, at least according to the final, and you are going in reverse. So it does feel like Shadow was meant to go through Kingdom Valley in reverse, which, you know, in concept I'm actually down with, because as I said, he isn't tagging along with Sonic or Silver. So when you have a character that's going through a stage by themselves, or at least, you know, not interacting with one of the other campaigns, I can understand completely changing the level design for that. I encourage it, if anything, you know. But man, when you have Silvers like this, it's just in reverse. It's like, whoa, okay. So, you know, it kind of gets me wondering, what if we made use of, or you know, heavily modifying, of course, but using the Shatter Section 2 from the final as like a template to what this section for silver could be like. You know, like where he starts. Would that add up? Oh, actually, that's a thought. If we implemented a section 1 to Silver's Kingdom Valley, I could see that, actually. I could actually see that, given where he starts from the castle. And the difference is that Sonic is taking the Eagle to take that kind of shortcut, skipping the rest of the section. Meanwhile, Silver is going on, you know, going through the rest of the ruins, kind of thing. Yeah, I could picture that. I would be, I'd be up for that. I'd be up for using that as a bit of a template and trying to turn it into a silver equivalent. Because again, it would be more consistent that way, you know. Yeah, I could see that happening. Now, did I get the medal over here? No, I did not. I almost missed it. That was close. Ooh, Rock was trying. So, I think it could borderline work. I mean, albeit it still it would change a lot. It really would change a lot, and I mean, because yeah, you really would be. You'd be going. You would be going in reverse according to this take on section 1 for Silver, but you would be going in the right direction comparing it to Sonic's take on that same section. So it would ultimately be more consistent to Sonic's take, which, you know, I like to think is the more ideal, you know, route to go with, you know, because that is that is Kingdom Valley. The first Kingdom Valley. But how would that work in terms of how the stage would end? Let me think about this for a second. Because yeah, you start from the castle, you progress. Yeah, that could work. That could work with the eagle. Yeah, that could work. In terms of where. Okay. So then that would be. So yeah, that's still skipping that. So it would have to go. We'd have to remodel this section that we're in now to play more like the TGS06 equivalent. At least up to this very point where Silver actually starts this section, because otherwise the rest could, you know, stay the same, since again it kind of is still in that same direction, you know. My only real critique is the fact that you are starting it like almost halfway into it. So yeah, just having that like shatter implementation from TGS06, at least up to again this point here. Yeah, I could see that. I could probably get around to doing that. Because yes, it would be kind of starting in the same way Sonic's does, but you know, Sonic's the one trying to go fast. He's the one taking the shortcuts. Silver's not as fast as Sonic. Works for me. Shadow, on the other hand, it's a more tough cookie to crack. Okay, so in there. So Shadow starts the stage where he does. That could work, kind of. But because of where he ends the first section, and if we are doing like a bit of a switcheroo with Silver's, could we have him spawn where Silver starts his first section, which should be his second? Yeah, we could actually. We could do that. Because it's not even that different from how Very Hard treats it. So I could, like, yeah, so spring to where it starts. It would progress in the same way. I could even see, like, the whole vehicles being implemented. As far as where the section ends, it would be... Yeah, again, it would be going in reverse of where Sonic ends up. It would be the exact same to where Silver ends up in that section. And since it would be by Eagle, and that's going... It's kind of going to the start. I mean, it still doesn't work, but again, because it's not connected to characters that are, you know, intertwined, you know, interacting with each other in the same stage, I can kind of cut it some slack for that reason. Wait, did I miss? Please tell me I didn't. Oh, fuck's sake. I missed one! Unless I got it. I might have actually gotten it, because I do remember kind of levitating a bit around here. Wait, where is that? Is that next to the... Oh, okay, it's really way out of view from where the one-up is. I can't tell. That's not good. Fine.
Where's my car much more?
Oh, look at that, I didn't get it after all that. Well, at least it was kind of worth it to go back, in case. So even after all that, I took this rat, and I still didn't get the frickin' medal. What is wrong with you? good. Oh, shit. That was way too close for comfort. It's like, bruh, I haven't got the last medal yet, have I? Yeah, way too close for comfort. That was some last minute thinking. In fact, don't let it happen again. I mean, and I wasn't even basing that off of the video, I was just basing that off of memory. I mean, it just hit me last minute. Last second. Alright. Yeah, I really ought to create a map, so that way it's a bit more... we can like move... It doesn't have to be perfectly connected, but it can be like... Each section could be like kind of around, like roughly where they end. So that way there's, you know, there's room for where the other campaigns can go from Section 1 to Section 3, or Section 1 to Section 2, you know? Depending on where they ended, of course. Oh, you gotta be kidding. After all that. Okay, so what did I miss? Huh? Oh, I must be talking about the new one. The Skywalker Saga. Indeed. See, even this part, I remember noticing this detail in the demo, in the TGS demo. And it just, it saddens me, you know. Because they literally had a spring hill right at the very edge of this, you know, kind of cliff almost. But at the end of the door. And it would have shot you all the way to the top of where Silver's Quills are. You know, and by doing that, it would have set you up to kind of go down the stairs, and because I don't really want to fully go there yet before it gets destroyed, but you can kind of see there's a few boulders there, and you would have used those boulders, you would have picked those boulders up to destroy the brick wall, and the rest of the boulders would have, you know, come rolling down all the way into these enemies, destroying them. But because they removed that completely, and now the only means of progression is using that pendulum to, you know, take out that tower, and using that tower's foothold to make ourselves like over all the way over here. It's just, it's completely rendered this part of the stage useless. And I really wish it was so, but, you know, I mean, yeah, sure, you can go back up here, but what's the point? You know, it's not progressing you through the stage. It really is rendered useless because of that little change. You know, and it's just like, well, what the heck? What was the point of that? you don't get a silver medal or anything, so it really is useless now. And it sucks, because it's just... It used to do something, and now it doesn't. Like, whatever happened to that whole adventure area thing, where you can choose which route you want to take, you know? If that were the case, different story, because you choose to go over the spring and take the pendulum route for speed running, you know? Or you choose to take the long way, the way that, you know, it originally was. And, I mean, it's almost debatable on, like, which route really would be faster, because, you know, with the springs, you're skipping both pendulums, as well as taking out the tower, as well as levitating from the tower to the next part, compared to taking a spring, which, you know, okay, while you have to still throw a few things to break the brick walls, you're still pretty much there. It's you know, it's a debatable route. But, nah. I'm just stuck with the one in the final. Oh, I think I might know the one I forgot. Silver medal-wise. Yeah, I think I know. Because I don't really remember getting it. Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna say I don't remember getting this at all. Thank you, Lutine. Right, now just gotta get through the entire stage. Just because of that one little cookie. Still think that's a badass line. Okay. Oh, wow, that actually freaking did damage. So the what do they call them again? The blasters? Or the... So I know the blue ones are the lancers. I know the red ones are the stingers. I know the white ones are the egg gunners. I think it is blasters. Could be wrong though. I wonder if ER25 was originally going to be some kind of an explanation to where Blaze is, like, you know, how she caught up. Because she really does just appear out of nowhere. It's a bit distracting. Especially if you know how the story goes. And once again, I don't have the purple gem, so I can't get through this fast in the next section. God damn it.
I just... That didn't even make a fucking sound. And yet, I still feel like I stubbed my turtle like a freaking hammer. How does that even happen? Oh, whatever. 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 I didn't notice this until recently, but you can't even do this castle skip because there's no eagle. They did not implement an eagle here for you to grip onto. It's a shame. And a bit of a questionable decision, because I mean, surely they did just recycle Sonic's part of the stage at this point. Maybe at that point they just hadn't implemented all the eagles. So everything kind of adds up. Tremendous. What? Actually, that's kind of a thought. What if I did that and I didn't switch to, and I didn't, well, I switched back to silver, but I didn't hit the save point. Would I still get that crafty looking result? Technically I should. Ooh, it looks like we've got ourselves a tough steel crate, huh? Not tough enough. Oops.
Come on.
There you go. Oh, that was close. That was very close. I don't think this is gonna help. Or maybe it will. Whoa, that bloody foreground there, it's really got some clouds going on, huh? Okay, now this is where things get a bit dangerous. Okay. What is this, a plane? Fucking... Oh! I don't know why. I find that so amusing. You just gotta be quick thinking then, man. Oh. Let shimmer go. That could have so easily failed too, you know, because forget about jumping. Jumping is pretty much useless when you're descending that fast, you know. That's just the way the physics work. Your only chance is to like try to run off, you know, but even then you might just grip back on depending on, you know, the speeds. So that really was like a 50-50. But yeah, worked out. Can always rely on a steel crate to transport you anyway. It was fun. Alright.
On to Flame Core.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, right, I was gonna... Yeah.
distinct feeling of deja vu. I mean, it wasn't even that long ago. I was here as Sonic, I suppose. Oh, come on. This again, huh? The stage is evil sometimes. No, I take that back. This stage is just evil. I mean, it's one thing with Sonic and Shadow's take, but I have never ever liked Silver's take on it. Even I remember the first time I did this, I did not enjoy it. And I'm not really sure why, because like even now, knowing a few tricks here and there with speedrunning, you'd think that, you know, some enjoyment can be had, but, you know, I don't know, maybe it's the excessive amount of enemies, or just so much to do when you know, with Sonic and Shadow, you just immediately get past where Silver's stuck, you know? Okay, so it looks like I did get that first one. Oh, okay, so this is a case of defeating the enemy then? I mean, of all places. Well, there, I guess. Yeah, alright. I mean, you could say that they were trying to make it a bit more of a, like, okay, you've defeated the enemies, but, you know, can you find, you know, well, it's not even a case of finding it, it's just, are you going to try to quickly get out of there, or are you going to look around to see if it's rewarded you, you know? Now, where's the second one? Oh, that was the second one, I think. Yeah, okay. Next. Thank you, stage. tell you, the day we get this PC. Whew. I don't even know, man. Just. I don't even know if we should expect it, because, I mean, I like to think that it is up for consideration. Well, what am I saying? It is up for consideration. It's just, you know, just gotta hope that it happens sooner rather than later, you know? Just, it's not gonna be one of those things that kind of just is drawn out and drawn out. But, and I do feel the same way with All-Stars Racing, because I do love that game. That was the first, like, real Sonic racing game that I played. And because of which I really do have a lot of nostalgia toward it, you know? Just, I mean, the music especially. Oh my fucking god, the music is incredibly underrated. In a lot of ways, it actually did inspire me to be, you know, the composer I am today, you know? There's certain things that they used in that soundtrack that I've taken notes on, you know, and I've been inspired by it, you know. But yeah, just everything from like the game itself to the soundtrack to the characters, the gameplay, just all of it, man. And it really just bugged me that on this console that I'm playing right now, I haven't been able to install all of the DLC of the game. It just, that really, really bugs me. Because, like, I've tried so many times. It just, even though it's there on the hard drive, it's just not showing up in gameplay. And I think the thing that mainly bugs me is the fact that one of the DLC files works, but it was for the BD Joe forklift DLC, compared to the DLC everybody's going to be more interested in, playing as Metal fucking Sonic. Like, what the hell? Why does it work for one but not the other? I don't get it. So, knowing that, you know, BC games, you can install the DLC, yeah, I'd love to play the game, and I'd love to be able to try Metal Sonic again, because, you know, I've paid for it, I do have it. But yeah, just for some reason, won't work on this console. And, it's just one of those games that doesn't really get enough attention, you know, as much attention compared to the, you know, later games, unfortunately. I keep missing metal. Okay, no, I did get that one. Okay, so that one's in the enemy itself, which, yeah, I would have gotten that one already. Yeah, it definitely is a tough one to get through. In fact, I'm trying to think, does speedrun is even clip through this? Because I don't actually think it's easy at all to do it. Might not even be possible for that matter. Yo, did the visuals just glitch on me again? I mean, it's not, if it did, it's not anywhere near as bad as in the world, but still. Okay, but can I get to safety before a meteorite hits me in the eye? Or worse. Why is there no rings at all around here? I mean, what the actual living fuck? Why are there no fucking rings around there? What the fuck? Oh my god. They knew, didn't they? They fucking knew. They knew. They fucking knew. There was a reason that there were no rings there at all. Not a single one in sight. Oh my gosh, man. Sonic always cool. Yeah, man, it's just, I really did want to use him more, but I just, yeah, haven't been able to get him to work on this console. And I mean, I don't know, maybe there's a solution that I haven't found yet, but, still, I just find it very bizarre that it is working for a DLC file of the game, but it's just not showing up for Metal. Alright, let's try this again. See, I could have gotten any of those rings. So I was right, I can't go too far into it, because then it's just going to register as a death trigger. Ooh, that has a noticeable looping effect once it finishes. I did not notice that. It kind of reminds me of the Res Ninja. I'd like to think it's kind of a long loop. That is how rare I've seen it. Good, I got the double, as I was hoping to. Follow the line. Follow the line. There you go. That's how it's done. So, let's continue going in this pathetic excuse for a route. And see how long I can last without getting damaged, he says as he gets interrupted by tickling damage. Yes, indeed. Like, there is so much of a lack of rings, it's insane, man. Okay, thank you. There's like a freaking... See, imagine if that happened. Like, what the... man. Like, it does feel that this is like more of like a hard version of the stage. Because I always got that impression, because I remember struggling on the first time I tried to like fully complete the game. Yep. And whatchamacallit? Yeah, I just remember struggling trying to get the S rank. You know, I thought, wow, this is kind of difficult. You know, it kind of does feel like this is a hard version. So if it's not, imagine what the hard version is going to be like. Like, geez. But I wonder though, do you think there's anybody out there? Anybody that actually did complete this game the day it released? Like, completing everything. All S ranks, all silver medals, you know, all of it. Probably not, I would think, but but at the same time, you know, back then, Sonic fans didn't really know what this game had in store for everyone. Oh man, it's like freaking hell. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just no, it doesn't do it for me. It does not do it for me. Am I gonna regret this? I am going to regret this. True, yes. Yeah, I guess it's not like a race anymore. With this anyway. Yeah, because nowadays it really is just like everybody's in a rush to like get the first, you know, coverage of gameplay or the first completed playthrough, you know? Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I haven't even seen what bloody medals are coming up. Although now that I think about it, when I took that shortcut. Oh yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, it's literally nothing. Just nothing at all. I mean, you can get score, sure. Yeah, great. Great. Okay, but onto this section.
Well...
Okay, so in the lizard wizard, okay. But is that, do you have to make it spawn, or like what's the deal there, huh? I think it's just there from the get-go. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay. And you really can land on those little tiny pebble things that they chuck at you. No, I wanted a cave though, man. Nope, that's still not good enough. There you go. I can never beat that, doesn't matter. Like mods maybe, but fucking never. Never ever. Ah, this one. Which, okay, what... Ooh, actually, maybe. Oh, okay. No, I do need to go back because I think for this next one you have to defeat all the enemies to make it spawn. Yeet. Wow, they really kind of glow, huh? It's kind of cool, but it's a shame that the purple orb on the door itself aren't reacting to it. Still, got to admire what they were trying to do. It's always the way, isn't it? The one time. There you go. What are you, stupid? Oh yeah, I guess I could have just respawned to the save point, huh? I'm holding down RT as I speak. What happened? Oh, that happened. Yes, of course. Yeah. No. Don't give me excuses. Give me results! Yeah, go swim with the fishies. Huh? And after all that, come on! Oh, they just respawn, or is this gonna? Thank you. I was gonna say, really? They're just testing your endurance at this point, huh? I mean, I guess that's kind of Silver's campaign in a nutshell. So much for that plan. But yeah, that's the object I was talking about before. Maybe those could be replaced. Well, they could replace the spring that's in Sonic's and Shadow's flame core that leads to the higher up spring. Because yeah, they did have just plain springs for placeholders back then. It seems like that might have been the case also for jump panels at one point. Because they did do that, they had like springs instead of jump panels for Kingdom Valley. So yeah, it does kind of seem like springs were like the placeholder thing for a lot of things. Now, am I forgetting anything? No. But did I get that one? I'm pretty sure I did, but just in case I didn't, let's just see. Yep, I think I did. Looks like I did. I'll see it. Nice. Cause that's like, that's skipping the part where you would set that up too. So what is this camera? I like this camera. Why can't this be like used more often, huh? Huh? Oh yeah, sure. Now you're gonna take damage. Cause where was I? I was somewhere around here, and it didn't take damage. I was like, what the hell? I think I was like climbing this area. I was like, oh, maybe it's a height thing or something. It does seem to have like a bit of a delay too. Also, I just realized that doesn't have a sound effect, does it? That probably should have a sound effect. If anything, it should probably have the sound that plays when Iblis sends those same kind of wave things at you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a sound. Okay, so this just kind of spawns the silver metal, I think, or something along those lines. It's like right at the end, after you... It's like below this ball thing. Oh man. See, now, you know, this would be cool to see. BC. You know? No slow down and all. Because, like, Jesus Christ, the particle action here is a bit intense. I wonder how they did this, because this isn't part of the area, which is exactly why my camera can do that and go under it. Okay, so that... Alright, this must be an object then. Yeah, it's all an object. Interesting. What about the lava? Because surely that... Because it didn't look like that before. I mean, whatever's going on, they've done it very well. Oh wow, they've even... Oh wow, yeah, they even froze the bloody animation for the lava itself on the walls. Wow, they really thought this through, huh? They did make sure that, okay, if they're going to have this kind of effect, whatever's going on here on the lava, that it would also affect the animation of it climbing the wall. I respect that. I really do. It might be happening. No, that is... see, but it's still there, though. That's the only thing. But those are other objects, so I can let that pass. Because again, it's kind of like with the lighting, how the glow from the purple orbs it was affecting the terrain below, but it wasn't affecting the door itself. And it's like, again, they just kind of, for some reason, couldn't tell those kind of lights to affect objects, I guess. Which is kind of a shame, but, you know, again, you can see what they were trying to do. And for the most part, they did do it well.
Well, did I do it? I think I did.
Let's go.
One more. I think I might take a break.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, same. Because I really did try to beat that game. Well, for that matter, I just tried to get into it, you know? And it just... When I was young, it pissed me off. And, I mean, that's saying a lot, you know, because I was a kid back then, you know? You know, you just tend to accept things when you're that age, but it pissed me off then. And it still pissed me off when I returned to it a few years ago. And it's just... Oh, man. It's awkward, you know? 'Cause, you know, it doesn't matter how many times I try to give it a chance or really try to understand it, it just... Yeah. It's why I really do hope that a modding community for that game does take off. And if it does, I would like to be a part of it somewhat. Because, you know... I think most of us have always wondered, like, what would 06 on the Wii... What would it have looked like? What would it have played like, you know? And, yeah, just... But the perfect game to mod 06 onto is Secret Rings. Because it is, or, you know, it was supposed to be the game that, you know... It was supposed to be 06 on Wii, that was supposed to be the game. But it became that because they didn't, you know, they couldn't do it. They couldn't fully do it. Now, I'm not really sure if it was just a case that they were like, oh, but, you know, we're striving for perfection here, you know, we want to make this game the ultimate, the best Sonic game, you know, it's got to be perfect. It's got to have everything. You know, it's got to have the Mario saving the princess elements. It's got to have the Legend of Zelda, the Zelda Shield element to it, you know. It's got to have the Eye of Sauron element to it. It's got to have the Pirates of the Caribbean and Spider-Man music and the trailer music, you know. It's got to have everything. It's got to be perfect, you know. They really were aiming for everything. But man, they just, they were trying a little too hard, I think. Because I think they could have done it, but based on what we were given, I feel like they could have taken out a lot, but we still could have gotten the basic kind of, you know, Sonic trying to save the princess, Shadow with Mephiles, Silver with Iblis, all that shenanigans, you know. Like if they took out all the town missions and reduced the amount of like silver and gold medals, even, you know, just I could see it working. I really, really could. I mean, even the visuals, I could get by them looking a bit different. But I think that's just it, though. I don't think they were with the mindset of, oh, okay, we'll make a different version of the same game, like what they did with Unleashed on the Wii and PS2. You know, I think they really were just thinking, okay, no, we're just gonna port this perfection game to every single console available. That turned out well. Did I get that one? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Actually, no, I did. It's the next one that I didn't. Because, I mean, after seeing just how much was achieved in the STH 2006 Gens mod project, I am I'm very, very convinced that with enough, time and patience and effort and all that, just I do think that Secret Rings could get in a convincing state where it looks and plays like R6. I think I just missed one. Yeah, I think I just missed one. No, I didn't. Okay, let's go. Must have already gotten it.
All my memories just playing up again.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone, because I do feel that in some ways I kind of just... I didn't try hard enough to get into it. But then there's another part of me that thinks, well, no, I did actually put in a fair amount of time where I was really trying to understand it, but it just was not working. I heard that if you can play the game, if you can emulate the game on PC, it's apparently like fuck tons better, apparently. I don't know how true that is, but if it is, then I might give it a shot there, because I do want to give the game a chance. It's right next to Sonic 06, and it's there. And it is a game that I did earn from around the time I got 06. In fact, it might have been one of the next Sonic games I got, because 06, as I'm sure most of you already know by now, it was my first Sonic game. But sometime around 07-ish, 08-ish, probably 07, I got Secret Rings and Sonic Rivals and Sonic 1 digitally on the Xbox 360 around the same time. Yeah, it was around that time I got all of those games. Yeah. So for that reason, I'm not really sure which the next Sonic game would have been, because it really could have been any of them, because they were very close together. If I were to guess, I'd probably say Sonic Rivals, because Sonic Rivals, I was playing the PlayStation Portable well before I even got 06 or knew of 06. Well before I had a 360, for that matter. So yeah, I was pretty attached to the PSP as well, because I was playing Crash Tag Team Racing like there was no other games for me to play back then. So I was pretty attached to the PSP. So yeah, I'd say if I were to guess, it probably would have been Rivals. But sometime after that, I would have. I really can't remember. But yeah, it was around when I got Secret Rings and Sonic 1. But I mean, even then, I don't really know if I should fully count Sonic 1 digitally speaking, because like I only got the trial, so I never actually got to fully complete the game. I got through Green Hill Zone, and that was that. That was literally the trial. And I always remember seeing the demo video showing stages if you left it idle in the title screen, such as Marble Zone and all the rest of it. Just it was a bit it was almost like a teaser of what was coming up ahead, kind of thing. And I was like, oh, I like that music. It kind of reminds me of Pajama Sam. No, man, it just, yeah, I remember the music. It was very catchy. Yeah. So I'm not really sure if I should even include Sonic 1, but I mean, the thing is, I did get to play, a bit of Sonic 1 in the form of, Green Hill Zone, the entirety of it. But I guess in terms of completing a Sonic game, well, yeah, then in that case, Sonic 06, then Sonic Rivals. Again, I tried to get into Secret Rings, but that just never really worked. Eventually, I did get all of Sonic 1, but at that point, I'm not really sure if I got Unleashed and completed that. I feel like I would have, because when I got Sonic 1 fully, it was on the PS3, and that, yeah, I'm just trying to remember where I was living at that point. That would have been after I definitely had Unleashed at that point. I'm just trying to remember if I had completed Unleashed at that point. I'm pretty sure I had completed it. Yeah, at that point, I'm pretty sure. I mean, regardless, it is what it is. Oh wow, really? Okay, fair enough. So even playing it on emulator, even emulating it, it's still doable. But it's still in that state where it's like I can manage with the game, but the full game, forget it. Wow. Yeah, honestly, I really am surprised that people don't bash Secret Rings more than people have with this game, because really, I don't. Is it because this game was released for two big main kind of consoles, and it's more it's trying to be bigger and better? Yeah, they just kind of, I don't know, you could say they got greedy and they just wanted to stick to that deadline so they could have their, money for the Christmas presents, I don't know. But yeah, if they postponed it, it definitely would have been a lot better. I mean, even if it hadn't, at least it would have been better than what it was, Oh, seriously? Wow. They're fooling. They really do demand perfection. What does that remind me of? That reminds me of something. No, actually, what does that remind me of? Demanding perfection. Oh, I think the unused missions of this game. Because I tried to get like a video out I was trying to like do like one video for Sonic's, all of Sonic's unused town missions, one video for all of Shadow's and so on. But it just, the thing is, I was trying to also S rank the town missions, but they really fucking were demanding perfection, and I'm not sure if it's because the mod that was restoring this just, you know, they didn't really have it fully working then in the days where it was going to be, you know, it was going to be used, or if it was just a case that, you know, okay, no, we're going to make this really hard for this mod. So yeah, the thing is, I don't know. I don't know if it is because of the mod itself, or if it is because that's how it was officially, and they just, you know, the mod didn't want to change that. I mean, either way, the case is, yeah, they really do demand perfection for the S ranks, and I'm convinced that 1 is pretty much impossible, because it doesn't matter how fast you try to go, it's just not gonna work, you know, because like you got to move this soccer ball all the way, pretty much all the way across the entire castle town, and you got to do it in 30 seconds to get the S rank. Basically, that's basically what you have to do just for the S rank on Laurel. If you're lucky, you could maybe do it in about a minute or two to get the A rank. And that's what I mean. It's like it doesn't matter if you can get there by yourself in that time frame. You need to get the soccer ball there to complete the town mission to get the S rank. You know, you need to do it within that time frame. So that really is demanding perfection, if not more than that. You know, the impossible. Like, why can't he pick up the fucking thing? Like, you know, like a logical... yeah, whatever. I mean, that seems like what was supposed to happen. He's got the animations of holding something in his hand. You know, you literally could just have Sonic with all these controls, disable walking on water, or disable the gauge for that matter. Have him hold the ball! I mean, yeah, man, just... yeah, I recorded it all. I've got my reaction to trying to, you know, complete it, and man, it's just... I still want to get that out, because, you know, it's all there, it's all done. At least all for Sonic anyway. It's just, I wanted to do it almost weekly, but for that I need to have Shadows done and Silver's done, which I haven't done yet. Still need to finish the video editing on the Shadow coverage, but then after that I'll move on to Silver, which I'm actually not sure. Did I record Silver? I actually forget if I recorded Silver. It literally has been that long, because I pretty much did record my first coverage of Sonic's unused town missions pretty much the day the mod went out, so yeah, it has been a while already. Oh, really? Okay. So kind of like this game, but probably a lot worse. Because, I mean, yeah, once Sonic's upgraded it in this game, you know, you just... It's a lot better, right? A lot more navigatable, a lot more easier to mash through the enemies with the bound attack and all. Oh, really? Okay, I see. Interesting. So you kind of need just one specific setup just for that one game alone, then. Friendly Year 6 came to PC. Yeah. And to think that it was supposed to, it's like, fucking hell. Like, I'm sure they'll do it eventually, but they're really just gonna drag it out to the point that it's like, it is a forgotten, you know, a forgotten game at, you know, the point they come to that decision. But, you know, at that point, are people really gonna be interested at that point? Because it's like, it's gonna be in a state where modding has fixed all the issues, and it's like, well, fuck, what's the point of having the PC version, you know? We could have made use of that to fix the game, but now it's like, well, fuck, we've already done all of it, so thanks, I think. I mean, I'm sure there's still going to be, you know, uses for having it. I mean, I'm not really sure what goes into the specifics of having a Steam port versus an actual officially released PC release. No, there's no unused animations. I just meant that with Sonic with a lease, the way that Sonic is animated for that gameplay makes him look like he is holding something, which, you know, obviously that's the point, he's holding the princess, right? My point is, if you use those animations and instead of holding the princess, you put the soccer ball there, boom, you have him holding the fucking ball. You know, you don't have to have him fucking kick it around on the floor kind of thing, you know? You could just put those animations in place, and then, yeah, he's holding it. But no, they couldn't do that. But it's probably for that reason that it did go unused. And yeah, as you put, I am also glad that that went unused, because that just... I mean, what the heck, man? That's like almost up there with Pele the Beloved Dog. Only, at least Pele freaking follows you, you know? At least that kind of takes any possible endurance that could have been there away. Oh, rock launch! Poof! Some call me Johnny flashbacks. Wasn't there one here, or am I thinking of Sonic's? I think I'm thinking of Sonic's. These lads follow for some apparent reason, because, you know, that makes sense. And to think they're more polished in the frickin' in the DLC. See, now that's something I've been trying to get Chaos to implement for a very long time now. I've tried not to nag him about it, but it's something I have wanted in Pier 6 since Demo 1. Because the enemies are a lot better than what they are here. But they could be even more better if the states of the DLC were also implemented, where they, you know, can be standing, but then they go into a hover state. Or if they're in a hover state, they can go into a standing state. it's more variety for the enemies, and it also keeps the player guessing to what the hell the enemy is up to and what they're going to do when they're going to do it. Instead of just this one, for example, is just always going to stand and turn around and shoot at me, be it Vulcan cannon shots or the rocket shots. So it doesn't matter what it is, he's just always going to do that. He's never going to jump up and start hovering. You know, and because of that, it's like, okay, well, big deal, they only do 2 commands. You know, at least with the hover, you know, you've kind of expanded that a bit more variety there. Which I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't expect so much, but I feel it really just would complete the enemies. Because I mean, not that they feel incomplete as is, it's just, it's more of a case of enhancing them, you know? I mean, I don't know, maybe. Because, I mean, there is still a lot of states unknown. About, like, even the what is it, the edge kind of gripping, or the edge gripping, you know, those states are still kind of a mystery. I'd love to see them restored one day, and I mean, I kind of mentioned it already with implementing stuff to Pier 6, but yeah, I'd love to see it in Pier 6 as well, eventually. And I'm glad that I'm not alone on that as well. It'd be nice to eventually get it. Health pod completion, yep. Ah, cool, so we did get that results. Right, yeah, exactly. Wish we boosted that a bit. Oh, he isn't, is he? It's too bad. Still, if that was like a Twitter thing, I wouldn't take any of that too seriously. I mean, the amount of times he said, I am never going to implement grind leaning. You know. Yeah, it just, I guess my point is he's changed his mind about a lot of things over the years, so never say never. That's all I'll say. But anyway, I think I am going to call it there for now, folks. It's we got quite a few done. I would have liked to have gotten all of Shatters out the way, but I am out of time. It was a little longer than I was expecting, but yeah, I'll return. Actually, when do I return next? Do we have an anniversary date coming up next? No, within 2 weeks, though. That's for sure. Yeah, I'll just have to see if I can try to get the medals done alongside the S ranks. I still have to figure out what's going on with this. Why that's not really... Yeah, because that's still not showing up there in the gold medals. Yeah, weird. But yeah, that'll be it for now, guys. So, thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. And yeah, till next time, have a good one, and I'm out for now.